Wow, I guess that question's been answered emphatically.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you're watching football this weekend, you know how it goes. Somebody's always hungry by the first quarter. So call Pizza Hut and get the Big New Yorker for just $10. Our biggest pizza for the biggest games. These slices are huge, like use two hands and fold it huge. Feed your crew and order ahead at pizzahut.com or in the app.
Pizza Hut!
Ask for limited time offer. Prices, participation, and availability may vary. Additional charge for extra toppings, max 3 and extra cheese. Taxes, tip, and delivery fee not included.
New deals, new wheels. AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicle 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Chevys, Mercedes-Benz, and more. 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store today or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See
Yeah,
how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Here we go. Thursday morning, roaring through the week. AFC Championship game on tap. Broncos and Patriots kicked into high gear yesterday. We got to hear from some of the key participants. We'll do that in a second. First of all, let's say good morning to Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Doing good. Good morning. Thursday.
You fully bounced back after the smelling salts, ammonia
I think so.
packet escapade yesterday?
I think so. I didn't lose sight in my eye, so that was a good thing. I could still see out of my right eye. That thing went straight through the nostril, right into the eyeball, and just threw me out of my chair.
Knees buckled.
Yeah. Wife was yelling at me about how dumb that was.
Really?
Yeah. She said you could have had a heart attack. Died right there. That was not smart. Don't be so dumb. That's what she said. So I said I don't think I was going to have a heart attack, but that put me out of commission a good 15 to 20 minutes before I could really get back. My nose, the fluids coming out of my nose were, it was unbelievable. And my eye was burning. So that hurt. That was a bad decision by me. sometimes you just think that you're, I don't know, back to 26 again.
Yeah.
Right? And just like, oh, yeah, I remember that. Let me, and just got too aggressive.
It's
and
like
I paid the price.
It's like when I visit the kids at college. You know, it's like, hey,
let's go.
Let's go. Who's up for a kegger? Keg
Shotgun.
stand.
I'm ready.
Shotgun. I'm ready to go.
I'm in my prime.
Yeah. Sometimes not the best of decisions. So.
No,
drunk,
I mean,
stupid is no.
Look, I got, we got Payton today at 9:00.
Yes, I saw that yesterday.
I didn't. So I sent, I come through, even though you've tried to screw it up, Evans. Mark, apparently his best friend now, he hasn't delivered anyone. So I sent a text to the group text like, hey, I got PFM at 9:00 tomorrow. Suck it, Mark, right? Okay, let me one-up you here. I didn't get one response from the group text. I'm out. I'm not, that's it. I mean, you deliver a guy like Peyton Manning and be like, yes, let's go, or something. I didn't get one response from one of you guys. Not one. So let me tell you, I'm not delivering anyone anymore. Yep. Y'all pissed me off.
Sad song.
I'm not responding to any of y'all anymore. You always send all those goofy clips on the videos, right? Every day. No response. You will not get another response to me. So just letting y'all know right now, I'm not responding to any of y'all. Y'all pissed me off.
Well, you haven't delivered them yet.
Well, when Peyton says he's doing something, he's doing something. So,
okay,
most of the time.
9:00. 9:00. Peyton
9:00.
Manning.
Well, what do you have to say about the? You're just brushing it aside. No one responded once. Like, let's go. This is gonna be really cool. Y'all act like I'm getting, I don't know, Brock Heward. This isn't Brock Heward.
Wow. Why is our guy Brock catching strays right now? What'd he do?
I don't know.
All he did was try to warn us from day one that you're getting a lemon in Russell Wilson.
That is true.
He tried to warn us.
He did.
And we wouldn't listen. Put a little respect on Brock Heward's name. So we heard yesterday from Jarrett Stidham, the guy, the man, the myth, the potential legend. How we feeling as you get ready to make your start in the AFC Championship game?
I think the biggest thing in this business is if you get complacent with your job, I mean, their job upstairs is to find someone that's better than you. So you always have that chip on your shoulder to keep working, no matter the circumstance, and that hasn't changed for me. So every day I wake up and thank God that I'm able to be a quarterback in the NFL and just go to work every day with a great group of guys and coaches and support staff and everybody that's involved. And, we're just all really fortunate to be here, playing in this game this late in the season. So, that mentality's never changed.
How have your feelings about Jarrett Stidham having to start this game changed at all from when you first heard about Bo Nix's injury to now?
I'm more confident. When I first heard about it, I was like, all right, they're done. What a shame. It's over. You can't win the AFC Championship with your backup quarterback that hasn't started a game in, pretty much 2 years or so. So, but now, once I took a step back and said, all right, there's a lot of positives here for the Broncos. And, it's only one game. And Sean Payton, a coaching staff, everyone else has got to lift him up. And he's just got to do his job. Nothing more. He doesn't have to go out there and win that football game. Defense has to play great, but I feel better. I feel better about the situation. Obviously not as good as if Bo Nix was a quarterback, but I feel better now than I do on Saturday when we all got the news. How about you?
Yeah, I do. I feel like, in part because I think their hardest test to get to the Super Bowl was last Saturday. I think a combination of New England, I don't really know for sure how good or great this team is. Drake May hasn't looked that great the last couple of weeks. They have a terrible history here in Denver. I was watching and listening to Drake May yesterday. We'll hear from him coming up, but I just felt like I was listening to a guy who just has no idea what he's ready to come into on Sunday. The environment he's ready to come into. And I think it's going to be positive for the Broncos. Sean Payton on how he looks ahead to working with Jarrett Stidham on Sunday.
There's nothing like it. I mean, they're just being, advancing, to this position. There's nothing like it. It's when your alarm clock goes off and you're eating faster because every minute. That's why I said 3 more questions. There's going to be 1 more after this because there's work to do. But I say that respectfully. But there's nothing like it when it's just ticking, and you're wanting to make sure you looked at every bit of film, that you haven't missed anything, and you're playing another good football team, and then what's at stake, and what's next, and so yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah, one of those weeks where I'm sure it's not hard to battle through the grind.
Yeah, stay late, watch that extra film. I mean, everyone knows what's at stake. I mean, the Super Bowl's right around the corner. I mean, and it's a lot of those guys have never been to one, and it's hard. It's a hard thing to do. And the Broncos have had such a great season. They put themselves in such a great position to have the number 1 seed. A lot of positives here. When just 3-4 years ago, I mean, this thing was a complete disaster, mess. And look at where they're at now. I mean, it's a hard thing to do, and as a player, you just don't want to, take anything for granted in this situation. You want to put everything you can into it and give yourself the best chance to be successful. And sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, but you want to give yourself the best chance to go out there and win this football game.
Last night, the Avalanche lose in a shootout. What does that make that, Stoke? That goes down as a
SOL.
Correct. 2-1.
Why does it feel, and I don't know what the stats are, Mike, but why does it feel like we stink at shootouts?
You are correct. They are not good in overtime and shootouts.
Why?
Not their thing.
This team should be built for overtime and for shootouts. When you got McKinnon, you got McCarr, you got the dudes that can just go and that are some of the best offensive players in the league, you think that overtime, the way it's set up, and that shootouts, you would be really good at.
You would think.
I don't
right?
get it, dude.
Okay. I don't either, Joel.
Avalanche lose in a shootout despite outshooting Anaheim 41-17. So
you still never answered my question why you never text me back. You know
well,
that, right?
I wanted
Mark
to say,
didn't either.
Well, here's why. Here's why.
So
Can I give you the
maybe
answer?
y'all can come up with some kind
Here's the answer. Here's the answer, because you always like to say, leave it for the show. Leave it for the show.
Right, this is the show.
I wanted to leave it for the show. And thank you.
Oh, you wanted to leave it for the show?
And I wanted to take this moment to say thank you.
Ty, why didn't you
for delivering Peyton Manning.
It's too late. It's like my
coming
kid.
Up.
Like if you don't say thank you within the first couple minutes, it's like, all right, whatever. Ty, why didn't you respond? I mean, do you not like Peyton?
What do you mean? I love Peyton Manning.
Okay. Well, you didn't act like it.
Wow.
It's an ungrateful show here from 6 to 10.
When do I ever respond to the text line?
Yeah, he doesn't
6
respond.
to 10. 6 to 10, this is an ungrateful show. Ungrateful show. Man, when it was Zach Bye, you would have thought I had Josh Allen on the show. That's how excited he was.
Nothing would surpass having
y'all.
Josh Allen on the show. Coming up next, speaking of Joel Klatt, what he has to say about Bo Nix's second season and why Indiana's win in the national championship broke through into one of the great all-time moments in sports history. That's next.
How is Peyton Manning feeling about Jarrett Stidham's first start this season? Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth Thursday morning at 9 a.m. to hear PFM preview Sunday's game against the Patriots. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? It's Stokley for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they got some great upcoming auctions that are open for bidding right now. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get great deals on some great items. Next Monday, ending at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, a really cool auction of generators, batteries, and supplies auction will be going down. All kinds of generators, batteries, tools. They got forklifts, trailers, truck. They even have a truck in that one. And then later on in the week on Tuesday, ending at 8:30 in the morning with over 1,000 items in a contractor's vehicles, tools, and equipment auction. That's always one of my favorite auctions. Over 1,000 items in that one. And they got a really cool item in this thing. A Trump True Laser cutting machine. This thing is huge. It is flat out unbelievable. You got to check that out. Like I said, it's ending next Tuesday at 8:30. Also got a former Rage Fitness auction will be going down. A lot of workout equipment in that one. And then another one of my favorites on Wednesday with over 800 items and a government computer police evidence auction will be in. It's what I love about Roller Auction is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
A careless driver caused your crash. Medical bills are piling up, and you might not be able to work. Life just got a lot more expensive, and you don't know what to do. At Berg Simpson, your consultation is absolutely free. We'll explain your legal options at no cost to you. Help starts with a phone call to us.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I wore glasses as a kid growing up, then I had LASIK surgery. When I hit my 50s, I started needing those reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, see my computer, study film. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It is a game changer, and it could be for you as well. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar to learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision, January 28th at noon. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cutarelli Vision RLE. Who's a good candidate? How long is the procedure and recovery time? What's the cost? Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE like he did for me. Register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's January 28th at noon. Cutarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
You'd love new windows, but don't want to pay a fortune for them. I get it. Well, January is a great time of year thanks to Window Nation. Right now, they're more affordable during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows Free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. If you're feeling cold drafts, have trouble getting your windows open or closed, or paying a lot for your heat, it's time for new windows. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Flamma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Best of Joel Klatt coming up here in a second. Payton Manning to join us at 9 o'clock this morning. As Mr. JT Cahill says on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, hey, Mike, don't thank Stoke too much. I think Stoke just wants Manning on here to try to get a seat in his comfortable box on Sunday.
We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes.
You fishing here? You trying to
maybe
one up Mark?
Maybe.
Just remind Mark who's boss.
That's right. Yeah, I did this for Broncos country. That's what I'm doing for Broncos country.
Well, this is going to be cool. This is going to be really cool. I can't think of a better way to really ramp up as we get fired up than to talk to the guy who beat these same Patriots back in the AFC Championship game here in 2015 to propel the Broncos to the Super Bowl in Santa Clara.
Well, that's why I thought it'd be a really cool interview, but apparently it's not that cool. No one responded to the group text. No one. Not one person. Very disappointed in y'all. I just kept looking like, is my phone broken or like I don't know. But that kind of hurt. I thought after a year of working on this show with y'all that we have built a relationship and a rapport. And that just, I think it was all fake. It just wasn't real. Like, who are y'all?
Well, we have very high standards here. Tell you what, deliver Peyton Manning 4 or 5 more times, and then we'll thank you.
Well done. Well done.
All right, let's get to Joel Klatt. We always want to make sure you 6 a.m. listeners who may have missed Joel yesterday when he joined us at 8:15, what he had to say, including some really, really cool thoughts on what he took away from Bo Nix's second season.
I mean, in context of his second year, this is an A+. Does that mean that there's not room for improvement? Of course not. There's absolutely room for improvement. But in context, in the second year in this offense, to get the number 1 seed, to have home field advantage, to beat Josh Allen in a playoff game in the divisional round, that's an A+, guys. You take any of that. And again, like, is there nitpicking here and there, and can you develop better in the normal course of the sequence of the game? Sure. But the things that you can't coach, the intangibles in crunch time, the ability to come back, the plays that he makes when he needs to make plays, and we saw that against Buffalo last week, like, those are things that we have to just be incredibly excited about as Denver fans, because all the other things will get better with time, development, reps. But the things that you don't know about, when the lights are brightest, can you make the plays? Can you make the throws? Can you come back? Can you win a game when you're down in crunch time? He does that, and he does that a lot, and he does that consistently, and he put Denver right on the doorstep of a Super Bowl. So I try not to be too optimistic, but, man, in context, I think this was an A+ season for Bo Nix.
That's what I love about the last part of that was that he kind of already showed that he has the hard part down first. All those intangibles. And
now you can sort of safely put that in the vault and now just look forward to what this guy is going to look like, what this offense is going to look like as it continues to develop over the next few years. I share his optimism. I thought this was a terrific year for Bo.
Unbelievable year 2. Sometimes that was a concern for me. Sometimes you try to do too much to live up to year 1. And C.J. Stroud seems like he's doing that. That's what he seems like he's doing. And that was a big concern going into year 2. Now, you all of a sudden you're supposed to do better in year 2. So you try to do a little bit too much. And he certainly didn't do that. He was great this year. And it was just very impressive how he backed up unbelievable year 1 with just as good year 2.
Of course, Joel, the lead college.
I didn't hear any of this yesterday, by the way, Joel. So it's kind of nice to hear it.
That's right. That's right. You were
I was like crying,
washing your eyes out.
Yeah,
this is amazing.
I needed like an eye wash station. Do we have those here?
I don't think we
should.
We probably OSHA approved. That kind of thing.
Right.
Well, Joel, as the lead college football analyst on Fox, naturally had some thoughts on Indiana winning the national championship, and I think we all figured it was a pretty big deal, but after listening to Joel, realized maybe bigger than we thought.
I think it was the most consequential national championship that I've seen in my lifetime. I mean, you go back just a few years, and the sport was so narrow. You could identify the teams who could compete for a championship through a straw. Like, it was so narrow, and there were so many fan bases that knew that it was just pomp and circumstance and fun and tradition and, hey, this is great, fight songs and marching bands, and, yeah, this is great college football. Now it's different. I think every fan base in the country at least wakes up and thinks to themselves, like, well, can we do it too? Because in Indiana, they weren't even sniffing the mid-tier in college football, much less the top end of college football. And they bring this guy in, commit from the top, from the president on down. They get some money behind it. They get the right guys, the right people in the right seats on the bus to steal the Jim Collins good to great line from that book. And they go 27-2 and win a national championship. I think it's one of the great stories in sports history, certainly in college football history. And I think that it reinvigorates the entirety of the sport, because all of a sudden the broadness with which you think and can feel like you can compete stretches wider than I think that we even realize.
Yeah, I mean, obviously unbelievable story. The one thing that I give them a little pushback on is you look at Indiana, and if they can do it, anyone can do it, but you got to have money. If you don't have money, it's going to be too difficult. Guys are going to be there 1 year and leave. So, but what they have going on there, it is one of the all-time great sports stories.
Coming up next, get to know thy enemy. What are they saying in New England? We'll hear from Patriots coach Mike Vrabel. Don't get too close to the radio. He might headbutt you. That's next.
How is Peyton Manning feeling about Jarrett Stidham's first start this season? Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth Thursday morning at 9 a.m. to hear PFM preview Sunday's game against the Patriots. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, Love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Free barbecue? Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303 Law 4040.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Football fans, playoff season is here, and Foundation Chevrolet is kicking off with the Start the Year in Drive sales event. Catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Chevy Silverado. Built tough, powerful off the line, and ready for every mile-high touchdown. Together, let's drive. Go Gridiron, go big, big savings. Go Foundation. See us in Wheat Ridge or visit FoundationChevrolet.com and catch a ride.
Foundation rules. Woohoo!
Denver counts on Fix It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. FixMyHome.com.
Today's trivia on The Fan is brought to you by Window Nation.
Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports.
Thy enemy. What are they saying in New England as they get ready to head out here to play the Broncos in their personal house of horrors? Long been a very, very difficult spot to play. Historically, for Tom Brady, Patriots in the playoffs, 0-4. Mike Vrabel, the very successful first-year head coach in New England. What are the keys to winning in Denver?
Well, I mean, I think we try to preach it through, the entire offseason and being able to establish an identity that travels, overcoming, mistakes that happen in the game, which there always are. And I think that you have to be resilient. There's going to be some swings in momentum. You're going to have to be able to handle the environment.
Vrabel wasn't with the Patriots when they drafted Jarrett Stidham. So, yeah, he admits he'll maybe lean a little bit on Josh McDaniels, who, of course, knows Stiddy well.
I mean, I think every week we try to use every resource that we have at our disposal. Josh coached him a couple years ago. So, anything that we have that we can use to help us, we'll try.
More thoughts from Vrabel on going up against Stiddy.
Again, he's got the snaps that he has, the 400 so snaps that are, in regular season action. And then they have a lot of snaps on what they want to do. We'll have to be prepared for the plan and the things that they've shown. I'm sure there'll be some things that they haven't shown. He's more than capable to go out there and operate, and it's why he's a backup and one that was coveted around the league.
Look, the feeling back there is the Patriots have been given a gift, and that it's smooth sailing right into the Super Bowl. Do you know how a locker room acts and thinks, no matter how much the coach may be trying to warn them of this or that? What do you think the feeling is inside that Patriots locker room? Do you think they feel like this thing has suddenly gotten a lot easier?
Well, I think they know what's at stake, and they know that they're going to have to come in and play a really good game. It is NFL, and that's one position. A lot of other positions determine the outcome of a game. And certainly they caught a big break. They know that, right? I mean, they understand they're fortunate when it comes to that, and that really is a bonus for them. But they still got to go out there. They understand they still got to go out there and play at a high level to win this football game. So I don't think they're going to come into this situation and overlook the Denver Broncos and think that it's going to be easy. I don't think that's the case at all. And you got a coach like Vrabel that, trust me, he's not going to let them feel that way.
Is there something to the idea that it is more difficult than you think in preparing for the backup? And I ask that, I don't know how many times you found yourself where, 1 week you were playing with the established starter and then the next week you had to play with the backup. How much does it change in terms of the focus of the offense, the identity of the offense? Maybe a guy like yourself who doesn't get as many looks from the starter, maybe you get more from the backup because maybe you guys work together more. Does it change that much?
I mean, the offense will change depending on the skill set of the player, of the quarterback. So it will change a little bit, but you're not coming up with a whole new offense, right? This isn't, you're not going from, again, I used this earlier in the week, but you're not going from Kyle Orton to Tim Tebow, and then you're going to just start this whole new offense. You're not doing that. So the bulk of your stuff is going to stay the same, but you're going to also have some wrinkles in there that are going to be a little bit different, and everybody has a different chemistry with a quarterback. And a quarterback, they like to throw the ball to guys they trust, okay? And so, yes, if you're a slot receiver and maybe you put a lot more extra time working with a backup quarterback, then guess what? That guy trusts that you're going to do the right thing, that he knows where you're going to be when you're supposed to be there, and that's important.
There you go. You just sold me. Renewed hope that this is going to be Evan Ingram's breakout game. More from Vrabel.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Yeah, right. I just can't quit.
You're back.
I can't quit Evan Ingram. Every time I try, he keeps sucking me back in. All right, Vrabel on that Broncos defense.
They're good. I mean, they're good. They got speed rushers. Zach Allen, I think, led the league in quarterback hits, and he's as athletic of a player inside as you'll find. That's a tough combination, and he's coming inside, and they can't step up. And, Benito and Coop, they keep coming, and they do a nice job blitzing. I mean, Vance does a nice job blitzing, but they have good personnel. And then when they don't, they get the different pressures. So, we'll have to be ready for the base guys that are in there and then any pressures that are going to come off of it.
Especially with their quarterback, Drake May, who's been a fumbler over his first 2 years in the league. 17 fumbles, lost 9 of them, had a couple more last week against the Texans. Vrabel, what's your message to your quarterback?
Same way I do all the time. So just, we have to be able to not get careless with the football. We can't be reckless, and a lot of it is operation. I mean, we had 2 turnovers where, we all weren't on the same page. And not only is it, that's, you could have a negative play if you don't have everybody on the same page, but even worse, you lose the football. Or if you don't have somebody on the same page and they blitz, somebody gets hurt. So, those are the things we talk about when we're not on the same page. So I think that the operation is going to be critical.
I feel very confident this is going to be a good day of hunting for the Broncos pass rush.
I hope so. They need it to be. They got to show up. And obviously, what was it, the Benito strip sack fumble of Josh Allen? That was early in the second half, I believe. That was a huge play. You're going to need plays like that. But I'm kind of, when you look at Drake May and his fumble issues over, especially the last couple of weeks in the playoffs, there's been a lot of talk about that. So what happens as a player? You start thinking about it a lot. So now he's going to be thinking about not fumbling instead of maybe thinking about other things that he was thinking about before. Does that make sense? He's thinking about ball security. I got to take care of the football. I can't fumble. That's going to be his thought process during the game. So I like that. I think that's a positive for the Broncos.
Yeah, I do too. And the thing about May, and I respect as a second-year quarterback that, we talked about this a lot with Bo. Hey, don't be so quick to leave the pocket. And when Bo seemed to kind of figure things out this year, he became more confident, more calm, more poised in the pocket, and we saw the results. May, to his credit, he will stand in there. He'll stand in there and wait for that receiver to come open, and he's delivered some really good balls this year if you go back and look at his highlight package. But he'll stand there. That's my point. He'll stand there, and if you can get home, you got great opportunities for not only sacks, but strip sacks.
Yeah, and that's huge. And that's what the Broncos are really good at, sacking the quarterback, and they've gotten better at getting the football out. So hopefully that continues. But, yeah, if that guy's going to hang in that pocket for a long time, usually that's a big positive for the offense, but it also is for the defense. Gives those guys a lot of opportunity to get him on the ground and hopefully get a couple turnovers.
Bo Nix's message to Broncos country, that's coming up next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, 2 years ago, make it 3 now. Actually, boy, it's been a little while, and that's why I'm just so happy with the results. 3 years running. I was just running out of gas later in the day. Figured it was the job, right? Get up early, wears you down. Well, then I met Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Got my T levels checked, and there you go. They were a little on the low end, low testosterone. It happens, more common than you think, really. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. It happens so gradually. We don't see the signs, but they're there. Loss of energy, brain fog, not sleeping well, putting on weight, loss of sex drive, all signs of low T, and all symptoms Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can treat. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take the low T quiz on their website. 10 simple yes or no questions. It takes just 2 minutes, but really could give you a good idea if low T could be an issue. And then schedule a consult. It's just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Colorado Springs, Fort Collins, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Brandon Stokley for Cajun Wealth. I've always been the guy who saves. I'd stash some money away, check the boxes, do all the things I thought I was supposed to do. But I kept wondering, is this really enough? Am I actually set up for retirement? Saving is great, but it's only one piece of the puzzle. Understanding how everything fits together, that's the real challenge. I sat down with Cajun Wealth. They walked me through a personalized plan that made sense for my life. They listened, they explained, and they showed me strategies I didn't even know existed. No pressure, no sales pitch, just fiduciaries who care about helping you reach your goals. I walked out feeling confident and relieved for the first time in a long time. Take your next step, just like I did. Call Cajun Wealth today. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. You can meet with them in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland. They'll come up with a game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs, just like they did for me. Cajun Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Cajun Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
New deals, new wheels. AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicle 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Chevys, Mercedes-Benz, and more. 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store today or AutoNation.com.
On select models with approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members go big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get member volume discounts plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. Plus, buy more and save more with up to 25% off DWV pipes when you spend $250 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 123. Exclusions, more terms and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be along here in about 15 minutes, 7 o'clock. Make a point to be with us at 9 a.m. The one and only Peyton Manning will be joining us. Stoke has delivered. We thank Stoke. We are grateful to Stoke.
Too late.
We are in awe of Stoke.
Nope.
We bow down to Stoke.
I'm out on the group text. That's what happens. Fool me once. You know the saying.
Do you?
Shame on me, and you fool me twice, shame on you.
Close. Flip it. Bo Nix on Instagram with a message to Broncos country, and let me read it here. Quote, "The last few days have been hard to put into words. What started as one of the most exciting games I've ever been a part of ended with some of the most devastating football news I've ever received. This is not how I imagined my season would come to an end, but our season has been defined by overcoming adversity and responding to it. I can't express how much this team and organization mean to me and how much I believe in them. I couldn't be more proud of our guys. I couldn't be more confident in Jarrett, and I couldn't be more excited for what's next. Thank you for all the kind words, love, and support over the last few days. Thankful for my trainers, Bo, Vince, and Dr. Waldrop for taking great care of me. God never says oops, and he is always good. He has big plans for this team. We're not finished. As a matter of fact, we're just getting started. We're just going to keep climbing higher.
All right.
Boo! Chills. Love it.
Yeah, I mean,
God bless Bo Nix.
you just what he says that you go back to thinking about him, and you just beat the Buffalo Bills. You're going to the AFC Championship game, and all of a sudden you go get an X-ray, and they're like, "You're done." I mean, imagine the swing of emotions that you have from the moment of, man, second year in the NFL. You got one game away from the Super Bowl, AFC Championship game, and now, it's over. So, that's a tough deal for Bo. But, he's resilient, and he's tough. And so it's just a bummer for him that he doesn't even get to go out there and compete for it.
The Broncos-Bills game was as great as we thought it was. We knew it, and the rest of the country knew it. An average television audience of almost 39 million that peaked to over 51 million in overtime, making it the most watched Saturday NFL playoff game ever. It was the most watched Saturday telecast on any network since the 1994 Winter Olympics. And if that rings a little bit of a bell in the back of your head, that was the ladies figure skating final in 1994, the Nancy Kerrigan-Tanya Harding rivalry, which...
Oh, that's not cool. Wow, Ty.
Wow, AI Ty.
Wow.
That was that, of course, was Nancy Kerrigan right there after somebody came up and attacked her with a police baton to the leg.
I mean, think about that story.
Nearly half of
That's
all
crazy.
American households watched that finale.
Wow. And what happened in it?
If I remember correctly, boy, that's been... I think Tanya Harding...
She fell.
She was awful.
Yeah.
And I think Kerrigan...
Well, she was thinking about going to the clanker.
Right.
Yeah, she knew she was about to go down.
So...
Kerrigan got
Kerrigan got like a silver or something,
yeah,
if I'm not mistaken.
That sounds about right.
So anyway, that was it was great theater on Saturday, and
I mean, those numbers just barely edge out the Fever Liberty game that you told us about a few months back.
Indiana Fever, New York Liberty is
Right.
the standard to which all other sports events are measured.
Yeah.
Okay, can we just
put a little bit more respect on that?
Understand that moving forward, okay?
Absolutely.
So there you go. That tells you how great this game was.
Exactly. I mean, that's some big boy numbers there, and you figured it would do really good, and it delivered. It was such a great football game, and you have, the upcoming Bo Nix against, Josh Allen trying to get to the Super Bowl, and it lived up to it. And those are some big numbers there, Mike.
On the RamosLaw.com text line, this is from Greg in Denver. Since Mike Vrabel said he would lean on Josh McDaniels this week for insights, does that mean we should expect Josh will be videotaping Stidham in the Broncos practice this week?
Yes.
Do your jobs and quit making up.
Well played, Greg. Well played.
Yeah. I wonder if they still cheat. How bad they cheat. They still cheat. I wonder how bad they do.
You think they still do? Or is that just a Belichick thing?
Absolutely.
Mm.
Of course, question, Mike. I'm really glad you asked that.
I think it was a Belichick thing.
But he definitely passed it to Josh.
Yeah.
Josh did it out here.
Right.
But
when Josh isn't calling the shots anymore, so we're okay. We're good.
You don't think Vrabel would do it?
No.
No?
No. I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay. Well, just
make sure.
Make sure this week.
Do we need to do a sweep of the locker room? Make sure it's not bugged.
Maybe check the locker room. That new building, I don't know if it's entirely finished yet. There may be a room where, they've stored, some of the drywall and stuff like that they're going to get to eventually here. Careful. Check that room
One
out.
of the construction workers.
One of the construction workers. Could be a double agent.
Exactly. KGB style.
He could be he could be the crane operator.
Exactly.
We're going to.
You can't see what the crane operator's doing up there.
Exactly. And what a view. Got a view for everything. They may actually go later in the day. They may be
You think the crane's
cleaning
still
up,
there?
And maybe the crane but the crane operator might be like
if it was
like unconscious and tied up in the room, and they'll have been an imposter up in the crane all day.
What is it, Scooby Doo?
Zoinks! Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. What else we got? We got one here on our Denver Sports YouTube channel.
I wonder how close the new building is, the new facility is to being done.
I haven't been by there since training camp.
I haven't either.
I assume the crane's gone. Anybody driving by Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit, give us a quick update on how it looks over there.
Yeah, I mean, if you can sneak over there and take a couple pictures.
Maybe Rip, if you're in the area, stop on by, let us know. Give us an update. Anybody?
I bet it's almost done. I bet it's getting really close.
Driving over there, let us know.
I mean, Mike, that was 6 months ago, right?
Yeah, they were flying through that thing. I mean, that thing was just...
In the 2.5 weeks we were there, the progress they made, and thinking about now it's been 6 months.
Also, if you go by there, let us know if Ron, the cryogenic guy, is... pumping in the liquid nitrogen
what
or
happened
whatever
to the cryo invite?
Yeah, you were going to get a cryo invite.
Supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I'm going to wait for the new building.
Chris, the closer on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, I have full faith in how Sean Payton speaks about Stidham. He's almost giddy that New England may not know what they are in store for. Let's hope so. Let us hope so. Mark joins us coming up next. We're going to hear from...
You think Mark is jealous?
Well, we're going to find out if Mark is jealous, and if you're just joining us, we'll give you the fresh set of news that might make Mark jealous, and certainly show that
I'm back.
Stoke is fighting for his man. That's next.
How is Peyton Manning feeling about Jared Stidham's first start this season? Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth Thursday morning at 9 a.m. to hear PFM preview Sunday's game against the Patriots. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The new year's here, and improving your health may be one of your big resolutions. But when you're tired, low on energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing progress in the gym, staying committed can be tough, right? My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can likely help you with that resolution because those symptoms are often signs of low testosterone. Jeff and his team, they can take care of you. Start sleeping better. You're going to wake up feeling better. You're going to see those gains in the gym, start losing weight, feeling better about yourself, get that energy back. And most men wait a year or longer to get treated. Fellas, there's no need to wait. Don't go another year with low T. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they serve the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Jeff and his team will get you taken care of. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call them 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
You know what people tell us all the time at Soda Weight Loss? I look and feel 10 years younger.
I feel fantastic, and I feel like I'm back to where I felt kind of in the old days. Lost a lot of that belly fat.
I mean, people tell me, you look great and you look like a new person.
At Soda Weight Loss, you don't just shrink, you rejuvenate.
I am down 50 pounds in 11 weeks, and this program works. The pounds melt off. It's amazing.
If you need a little inspiration, just take a look at SodaWeightLoss.com. You'll see hundreds and hundreds of before and after photos.
I let go of about 120 pounds. Mobility's back. When people see me, they're just shocked. You know, they always ask you, like, what'd you do? And I tell them, I came to Soda.
Right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free. Call 866-800-SODA. That's 866-800-SOTA. Or visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. FixMyHome.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Jumping right into it. We got a busy day as it's just after 7 o'clock now, but in 2 hours from now, Payton freaking Manning's going to be joining us as we get closer to the AFC Championship game. Apropos that we have him on since it was he quarterbacking the Broncos back in 2015 in the AFC Championship game against these same Patriots. Manning against Brady. We know how that worked out. So look forward to visiting with Payton Manning. And I want to say, first of all, good morning to Mark Schlereth.
Good morning. I'm just admiring Stokley's coat.
Oh. It's a new one.
Well,
it's not a new one, but I haven't been wearing it. I've been wearing that other one but I saw this one today. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put this one back on. Do you know what kind it is?
Oh, I know because I tried to purchase that same coat.
You did?
Yeah, and it was a little too tight around the jubblies.
Yes.
Yeah, and so
it's a nice coat. What kind of coat is it?
It's from your place. Lululemon.
Is that a Lululemon coat?
It is a Lululemon coat.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I might have to. I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well,
yeah.
that was Stokes wearing the double XL. It's a little bit snug on him, but it's just too tight on me. Same coat, but I try to buy that.
I can't. Well, I bought this thing. I'm probably a couple of years old. I probably can't get it around the waist right now, so I'm not going to even try to zip it up.
No, it's good.
True story. I was at Park Meadows last week and had to return something, and I walked by the store, and I am absolutely convinced it is definitely a right brain, left brain thing because I saw right away Lululemon.
That's
and
crazy.
I stopped. I said, okay, it's not Lululemon. Take another look at it. Look at it. And I looked at it, and then I said, okay, there it is.
There's that other L.
Lululemon.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I turned away, and I looked back again, and I saw Lululemon.
Unbelievable.
It is the weirdest thing for me. So, anyway, maybe I'll head over to Lululemon, which will also necessitate a trip through the food court. Mm-hmm. 2 for the price of 1. So, are you happy that we're getting – you didn't respond on the group text that Stokes said announcing that Payton was coming on at 9, and he's very upset. I'm a little bit worried he's going to rescind the invitation between now and 9.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I could.
No, I mean, I didn't respond because I knew.
I mean, you knew.
I was in the suite. I mean, you think
were you riding around with Payton yesterday when I asked?
You think Stokley? I said, hey, listen, we've been wanting to get you on for a while, and Stokley, and this whole thing, and me being in the booth. So, if he calls you, just accept the invitation. So yeah, I mean So it wasn't like I wasn't surprised. I knew it was coming down the pike.
Unbelievable. I just thought there would be some gratitude from the other guys at least. I mean, I know y'all are hanging out, so it's not a big deal to you, Mark, but I thought Mike would get excited about it. Maybe Ty or Johnny.
They don't. When they need to book the show, Stoke, I mean, you're obviously, and I kid, but you're obviously the Peyton Manning connection. You guys played together and all that. And then any other guest they need, who do they reach out to? They reach out to me to book it, and I book it, and then I don't ever get hey, man, you got Charles Barkley on. That was a great get, It's not.
Stop it! Every single time we get somebody on, here's another FOS, a friend of Stink. I mean, come on, we pump your tires every time.
There's not a lot of gratitude from those guys. Mike's always like, hey, you got any topics or this or that, and you give them Peyton Manning, and you'd be like, wow, that's a gift that just keeps on giving.
No, Mike is like, oh, it's about time.
Right.
Like, it's about time.
Yeah. That's what he says.
Yeah.
There is some truth to that.
Yeah. When Johnny came in here the other day and goes, hey, could you text so-and-so and get him on? And I'm like, well, I don't have that guy's number, but, I'll probably get a hold of him at some point.
But I will say this. I mean, you haven't gotten one guy on since I've been on this show. The only person that you've gotten on, just one, is who, Mike? He's gotten one guy on. That's it. You get to guess, Mike.
I don't know.
Mark, do you remember who you got on?
Well, I got Dan Orslowski on the show every week.
No, not him. But come on, who?
I did.
I got
Dan on.
Who'd you? Okay, we don't care.
Okay.
Who did we pay him?
I know,
Right.
but I set it up.
Okay, good for you.
Okay.
Who did you get on one time?
I don't have any idea.
You don't know?
No.
Nick
Get your head
Wright.
out of your ass. Oh, Nick Wright.
Y'all don't remember when we had Nick Wright
on?
on?
Nick on
It was fun. I mean, he was actually really, really good,
Mm-hmm.
but we got to get him on again.
Okay.
That's the only one you ever got on.
Hey, listen.
That's it.
Well,
I'm just telling you.
Who you want on?
Well, get
Who you
ready,
want on?
because when the Broncos win on Sunday, we've got 2 busy weeks to cover between Sunday and the Super Bowl.
No,
We're going to
want TD.
We're going to want some
Rod
FOSs
Smith,
on. Shannon,
Zim, Nalen.
Maybe we get some Hall of Fame quarterbacks on, like Aikman, or one of those type of
Mike
guys.
Shanahan,
Shanny.
Yes,
yeah,
that'd be great.
Yeah,
Kyle.
Oh, we got to get this win.
Yes.
Yeah, we got.
So Mark
for a
and
lot
Kyle
of reasons.
finally deliver.
Yeah.
a guest.
Well, Jared
that's a good
Stidham.
point. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for
Okay.
you
All right.
to kind of sack up and get a guest on.
Well, I set the bar.
Now,
I set the bar.
Yeah,
the bar's
now,
high.
I mean, now that
All right.
Peyton freaking Manning's coming on, we're in good shape.
9 a.m. with Peyton. Jared Stidham yesterday sharing what it was like to be with Bo Nix when Bo found out his season was over.
Yeah, I think whenever we had that last drive of the game, he comes off the sideline, and you could tell he was in some sort of pain, but I mean, we didn't really know, and obviously we're all excited, that we're going to the AFC Championship, and whenever we get back in the locker room, we didn't really find out until, the x-rays came back, because Sam and I were both in there with him whenever the doctors were looking at him, and they go do the x-rays, and I went, took a shower, came back, and got dressed, and went back in the training room, and that's when I found out. And again, just devastating for him, obviously, and like I said earlier, my heart goes out to him, and everything that he means to this team, because obviously we wouldn't be in this position without Bo. And I just want to go. I know all of us on offense, and I know the whole team, we want to go out there and make them proud, this Sunday.
Well, we heard a lot from Stidham, who we haven't heard from since training camp, and even then it wasn't much. So we're going to hear from Stidham. What is he saying about this opportunity? What is he saying about what he has himself to gain personally and professionally? Stiddy for the city. Stiddy up. Next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride-and-share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, on this show, we're all about the results. Wins, losses, even shootout losses. Another SOL last night. Hey, it's no different with my friends at Copperhead Plumbing. They know all you care about is results. You have a plumbing issue you want it fixed, you want it done right the first time. Copperhead Plumbing has been delivering winning results since 2007, and they are here and ready to go to help you with some of the most common problems that pop up during the winter, but also a reminder that some preventative care can get you ahead of potential problems, save you money and stress in the future. Water heater tune-ups, drain and disposal maintenance, leak inspections, especially with this cold weather coming up. You don't want to be dealing with frozen pipes. I recommend and use myself Copperhead Plumbing. Fast, reliable, professional, no drama, no trying to upsell you on stuff you don't need. They diagnose the problem, fix it right the first time, and leave your home cleaner than they found it. Start saving money right away. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. There you'll find a bunch of money-saving coupons, including ones for free service calls. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey guys, it's a new year. How about everybody wants something new, but something great, something better, something that is going to be that for your family? Hey, how about if your home would be more comfortable with better windows or brand new siding? My friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton can help make that upgrade happen. Right now, they're offering 25% off Infinity replacement windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, and to make it even easier, you get 12 months no-interest financing. That's huge savings and a great way to start the new year. And all you have to do is call them, 303-794-0490, to schedule a free in-home visit, or you can head over on the web to windowsforyourhome.com. Remember, that's 25% off Infinity replacement windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest financing. It's not going to get better than that, guys. Call them today at 303-794-0490 for that in-home visit, or find them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, you're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew. We service all major brands. Factory authorized for Tag Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, and IWC. We service Rolex and many more. Our on-site watchmakers are Wolfstep, SADA, and CW21 Swiss certified. With up-to-date factory training, our watchmakers can handle any of your watch repair needs. Matthews, we have time for you.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry in the Highlands Ranch Town Center and online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, they practice at that speed, and it's happened before, and you can't. I mean, it's happened to me a number of times. He's a veteran, real good decision maker, good arm strength, and so he's seeing a real good defense. each week. And there's X amount of routes teams run, and so, yeah, I mean, and then, it's putting the plan together accordingly.
All right, there's Sean Payton expressing his level of confidence that Jarrett Stidham will be up to speed and ready for the speed of the AFC Championship game. Now that we are getting ever so closer, guys, do you share that same optimism?
Yeah, I mean, I've been optimistic about Stiddy from the time this was announced. I mean, I don't look at Stiddy like he can't play or that he is going to just go out there and take a dump in his helmet. I mean, he's a professional quarterback. He's a guy that was coveted around the league, and he's played well throughout the preseason the last couple of years, and he's been in this offense for 3 years. I've told you from the word go, I'm more concerned about the way the defense has played the last 5 or 6 weeks than I am necessarily, and especially last week against Buffalo where they just couldn't stop the run. That's what my biggest concern is fixing that, having that communication. And Stoke talked about this a bunch, like not being able to fight through a pick and giving up a swing pass for – you give up a swing pass, all right, I get it, 6 yards, and all right, you got us on that one, but not 26 yards or 13 yards or 15 yards, whatever. And so those are the things I'm more concerned about than Stiddy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could either be optimistic or pessimistic. You either, try to be positive about the situation or feel negative about it. I'm gonna try to feel positive about it. And I think Mark's right. I mean, it's not going to be Stidham. The other parts of this football team have to play really well, and that starts with the defense. They've got to be better than what we've seen, and they got to make a huge impact. Now they made a huge impact when it comes to turnovers, and that was huge. Obviously, getting those interceptions and the fumbles, those were big. But you got to clean up the other stuff, and you have to play really, really good football. And if you do that, and the defense does that, then this team's got a really good chance.
Well, Broncos country is definitely rallying around Jarrett Stidham, and he appreciates it.
Yeah, look, I mean, this is not about myself. First of all, I want to – obviously, my thoughts and prayers have been with Bo since Saturday night. I mean, it's crushing because he's one of my best friends. And Sam and I were talking about this. Like, Sam and I probably spend more time with him than his wife does right now. And that's just the nature of the business that we're in. When training camp starts, that's just how it is. Like, I see Bo more than I see my kids, So it's just one of those things. You spend so much time with someone, you see how hard they work, how good of a teammate they are, and then that happens, and you feel crushed, for him and everything. So, yeah, obviously my prayers and stuff have been with him.
I remember those days, where it was like you spent more time with your teammates than you did your family, right? You call up the wife. Gotta watch some more film. Got to get more cold tub. Knees feeling a little sore today. Ankles a little sore today. Fellas, what time are we playing cards at? Where are we gonna play them at? Huh? Okay. All right. I'll be right there.
You guys had the ultimate alibi.
Oh yeah,
ultimate alibi to just hang out with the guys.
Coach is being a jerk. Gosh, he wants us to watch more film. It's a lot, babe. But I don't know what time I'm gonna be home.
It's ironclad.
Right.
I mean, how are they gonna call you on it?
I'll be home when I'm home. Just take care of the kids. Make sure the kids are good. You got that? All right. Good. Good. All right. Yeah, it's a grind over here. All right, let's go, fellas.
The kids.
Wait. Oh man.
Yeah.
Those are the good old days. Golly. Oh.
I was young once.
Man.
Things like I was actually doing real rehab. I was actually in a cold tub.
I was actually really hurt. Hey, Stink, you want to play cards? No, I'm down here. Meanwhile, Greek is just grinding on me.
I'm just encased in ice right now.
Right.
I'm the Iceman. He talked about the nature of the business. You talk about the nature of the business. This is what really kind of sucks about being a backup in this scenario, because if you really are friendly and close with the starter, you're still a competitor, Stink, and you would still love to get your chance, but it's with the understanding that the only way you're going to get your chance is if something like this happens. So it's got to be incredibly bittersweet. You got to be kind of maybe fighting some emotions where, man, I feel so bad for Bo, but, man, I'm really excited about the opportunity.
Well, of course you're excited about the opportunity, and you know what this opportunity means. I mean, if you go out and play great football and you win an AFC championship game and you played great and you've been efficient, you've done all those things, and then you go out and you play well in the Super Bowl regardless of what the outcome is, dude, you're going to be one of the most coveted free agents in football. I don't know, like, what's his contract? Does he have another year left?
Another year.
1 year at $6 million, which is an incredibly attractive contract if somebody's really interested in trading for him.
Trading, right. So, I mean, like, this is huge for you. And yes, you know what, I love, this is one of the things I just love about football. You can be in competition with a guy, and still that guy that you're in competition with is still one of your closest friends. And you really do pull for one another, and you really do try to encourage one another and help each other become great players. Like, I love that about the NFL. So there is a bittersweet nature to it.
Yeah, I think you can feel bad for Bo and feel excited for yourself at the same time. I mean, this is sports and football. You guys get hurt all the time, and it's a shame, but it's just the way it is, and you got to kind of have that next man up mentality, even though, yeah, that's your buddy, and they play the same position. But obviously, moving forward, it's not like there ever is going to be any kind of worry about, maybe Jarrett Stidham might be the guy moving forward. Is he going to take my job? I mean, Stidham knows his role here, and it's obvious that Bo is a starter moving forward.
Well, Jarrett Stidham, are you aware of what this could mean for you both personally and professionally with this opportunity?
Yeah, no, I think really every quarterback probably feels the same way in the league, and I don't obviously want to talk for everybody, but we're all very competitive, and that's how it's always been. And obviously any chance you get to step out on the field, you want to do your best, and do your best for your teammates and your coaches and everything. So that's really what I'm focused on, is what is my job throughout the week, throughout each day, and then obviously on Sunday, what am I asked to do on each and every play, and try to put us in the best position to win.
But come on, have you thought about what this could mean for your future?
I mean, I think at the end of the day, I'm not focused on anything but Sunday. What is my job on each and every play? What is my job? How can I help my teammates succeed on Sunday? I do not care about anything outside of the next 5 days and what my job is. So that's the only thing I'm focused on.
Yeah, I don't think you want to all of a sudden be thinking about, oh my gosh, if I play well, now I can get this type of contract, or I might get traded, I might have a chance to be a starter. You shouldn't be thinking that way. You got to just think about, hey, I just want to go out there and execute the game plan and give my team the best chance to win. And then whatever comes after that, whatever happens. But I don't think you want to start thinking about all these other things, because now all of a sudden you're not going to give yourself the best chance to go out there and be successful. So just worry about this game, going out there and executing the game plan.
You know that if you play well, good things are going to happen for you. And the only way you're going to play well is if you buckle down, you're prepared, you practice well, you create an opportunity for yourself, the best opportunity for yourself to understand what you guys are trying to do and what you're trying to accomplish, and then you just go out there and execute. And if you take care of that, then good things will happen for you. If you don't, you know what? Then nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, win on Sunday, and then maybe you have some time for a little self-reflection. I got to believe that ever since Saturday night, this has just been a blur, that this week is just flying for him right now. I don't think he's got any opportunity to think about anything else but tunnel vision.
Yeah, if you prepare the right way every week, backups, you have to prepare like you're the starter. And if you do that every week, then when you get that opportunity, you're not going to change much. Now the only thing that's really different is you're practicing with the first team and you're taking the first team reps instead of running, a lot of the scout team stuff. So I think if you have that approach, which it seems like he does, that's what he said. Like, I just go about my business like I'm starting every week. So this isn't any different except for the fact that, he's practicing with the first team.
All right, coming up, what are Sean Payton's plans for Jarrett Stidham? And 4 Down Territory, we'll hear from Drake May. What does he have to say when he looks at this Broncos defense on film? That's next.
How is Peyton Manning feeling about Jarrett Stidham's first start this season? Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth Thursday morning at 9 a.m. to hear PFM preview Sunday's game against the Patriots. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses and contacts growing up, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I had LASIKs, and that was awesome. But when I hit my 50s, I started needing those readers. And I tell you what, never had the readers when I needed them. The restaurant menu, couldn't see it, didn't have my readers. They're upstairs by the bedside. I'm downstairs trying to study film or do my devotional. Man, it drove me crazy. Well, those are days of the past since I had refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It is a big-time game changer, and you can learn more about it January 28th at noon. This free webinar, and it's the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli, have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE, like, hey, is it for you? Are you a great candidate? Is it covered by insurance? What about financing? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. And I'm telling you what a great dude. I'm telling you, register for the webinar. Learn more at ColoradoRLE.com. It's January 28th at noon. That's ColoradoRLE.com. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
Hey, Colorado, when you're in the market for a new truck or SUV, head to Johnson Auto Plaza. Explore their huge selection of new Chevy, Buick, and GMC trucks and SUVs. Find your new truck or SUV at JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com. Stop in and experience the Johnson advantage that so many now know. Johnson Auto Plaza is your truck and SUV headquarters. Just north of E470 on Highway 85, JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. Are you worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best part. You can do exactly what I did. Start your journey today toward pain-free. They're a phone call away, same-day appointments, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all right there in one facility. And I love this part. Like, they took me through my MRIs after I had them, showed me why I was in such pain, why I've been suffering for decades, and then said, here are the options for your debilitating back pain. And I'm telling you guys, a couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One, they changed my life. All of a sudden, I got my life back. All the things that I had quit doing, playing golf, going to the gym, I couldn't sleep through the night. Man, all those things were back, and I'm telling you what, changed my life. They can do it for you as well. Don't live in pain any longer. Get back into life. Call them, 303-367-2225. Start your journey today, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30, followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Great to have you with us right now. Don't go anywhere. Or if you have to jump out to do something, make sure you're back 9 a.m. Payton Manning going to be joining us here on the show. Looking forward to the AFC Championship game and what Payton has to say about it. So we thank from the bottom of our heart Brandon Stokley for setting this up.
Yes. Hey, Mike. We thank Brandon Stokley.
Wow. You're ungrateful. Ungrateful.
Stinks winking at me.
I know. Man. I remember when I had, like, my co-hosts were just, like, good guys and grateful and appreciative of any time I had Payton on. Not y'all. It hurts. It hurts.
Well,
Zach,
they were
Dover.
They were kind of intimidated by you. They were younger and a little bit more intimidated. Ooh, Brandon Stokley, the slot machine.
Yeah.
All this.
Then you started working with us, and you became the vending machine, and the intimidation factor is just much lower than it used to be.
You're just not as intimidating to us, as you were to those guys.
All right,
But we
fair.
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you
for what you're doing for us. Thank you so much.
I did it for Broncos country.
There you
not
go.
For y'all.
Broncos
Screw
country.
Y'all.
Stoke is for Broncos country. We've got 4 Down Territory coming up in a little bit. Sean Payton, what is your message this week to Jarrett Stidham, and what will it be on Sunday?
That's his personality. He's gonna rip it, and that'll be our approach. I mean, hey, he's got this calm demeanor that I think suits him well. He's played in big games, college. I said this at the start of the season. I felt like our 2 was inside the best 32. And I think everyone feels that way, but that's why that sign was important. And you don't know when it's happening. I'm glad it happened.
All right, look, I love the whole Stiddy for the city and let Stiddy rip and all that kind of stuff, but come on, this guy hasn't played football in 2 years. He's going to be uber amped up, probably going to be nervous. How can he not be? Do you really think the best strategy, Stoke, is to come out right from the start and let him rip?
We'll see. I mean, I think to Sean's point, that's just kind of his personality. He's not scared, in those moments to, just throw it around the yard. So I think that's kind of his makeup.
How can you say that? He's never played in a game like this. Not even close.
No, but that's his overall. That's the type of person he is, right? Now, who knows how he's going to respond in this game? But it's just like anything else. It's like if you're aggressive type of person or player, if you play golf and you go out there and you're always going for par 4. You're just aggressive. That's who you are. Now, when you're got the match on the line, how do you respond? How are you then? So we'll see how Stidham is in this type of big moment. But I think overall his personality is just like go, go, go. It's not a conservative approach. Now, I think it's up to the coaching staff to maybe you want to reel him in a little bit. We don't want him to just go out there and just be, ultra aggressive to where you're passing up, completions just to take shots, just to show that you're not scared of the moment. I don't think he will. I think he'll be in a good place.
You lean into what your player does best, what your player's personality is, and after 18 games, I know one thing about this offense. It's not about, hey, we're going to run the heck out of the ball because we're really good at it. It's not like the Buffalo Bills who can run it and have run it all season long, and we're the best running team in football. So if Stiddy's best attribute is, hey, man, he's athletic, he can get outside the pocket, he can let it rip down the football field, he can do all those things, then I think that's what you have to lean into, what you feel like you do better than, what you do the best, what your lean into what your fastball is.
I'm curious because after a full season in which you have been pounding the table, run the football, don't be afraid of a 2-yard gain, establish run, commit to run, all that stuff that you said. Do you still feel that way, or 18 games into the season, are you like, you know what? I've seen it. I know what they are, and I give up.
I know. I'll never give up. I think that part of it is I'm not a fan of being so multiple in the run game. That is, I'm a believer in doing less, but doing less better. And that's where I kind of hang my hat, and that's kind of the style that I grew up in the National Football League. That's not necessarily Sean's style. And so, we would differ on that opinion of the way you do it, but you still got to run it. You still got to run it so that you can set up some of the big plays. Most of the big plays that are created by an offense are not, hey, we're just dropping back and beating you over the top. We don't have that guy. We don't have the guy that can run by you. We don't have Randy Moss on our roster. So then it becomes, how do we scheme up versus zero? How do we scheme up Mibbs down the middle where we can either get a touchdown or draw a PI? How are we going to get those opportunities? And most of those things, or a lot of those things, come off of your play action and your play pass game.
I mean, Mike, you think Mark's going to quit the run game?
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean,
what kind of question was that? Like, do you just move on past? I
wish I knew how to quit you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's more stubborn, me towards Evan Ingram or him towards the running game.
Yeah. But no, Mike, he is right. I mean, even if you're not having success, you want them to respect it a little bit, right? So it opens up your play action passing game. It makes those defensive linemen not just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. So, even when you're not having success, you got to at least have the threat of running the football.
But you stink all the time. Say how important it is. Stoke, let me see if you've been paying attention.
Oh, now you're quizzing me. I'm the guy that always quizzes you.
Turning it around on you. Let me see if you've been paying attention.
Probably
What's
not.
the one word that Mark uses over and over again when he says what's important for an offense to possess?
What's important for the offense to possess?
What do they need to have?
The offense needs to have balance.
Close.
Dang it.
They need to have.
Mark, do you know what you say?
No, I don't know. This is on the big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense.
Exaggerates
He's
Mark
gonna
Schlereth's
exaggerate.
story.
As soon as I say the word, you're going to be like, yeah, that's right. Identity. You got to have an identity. Am I right?
I believe that, yeah.
Okay. So, but at this point, you're saying 18 games in for a team whose identity does not include running the football effectively. Now, all of a sudden, you're thinking week 19 they're going to find their identity?
No, I don't think they're going to find their identity. But I think
you want them to keep trying.
I want them to keep leaning into it. So, to Stokes' point, you can set up your play action. You just don't give up. Like, are you just going to all of a sudden just quit on your fake wife? Like, are you going to go home and act like your fake wife doesn't exist? Like, no.
You know his fake wife doesn't like when we call her a fake wife.
Right.
Yeah. So
what's a better word than fake?
Can I get her on the Mrs. S text chain? She'd love to be a part of it.
We've never met her, so
She's a lady.
Yeah.
Is it actually her? Or is it your burner account?
Right.
And you're going to be on it, like acting like you're
one of the girls,
right? Hey.
Is it Manti Te'o that operates your burner phone?
Oh,
or it might be a different one every week.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
This way, his wife sounds different this week
Yeah.
than last week. I don't know what it is. Let's get to 4 down
No, sorry,
territory.
Krista, I'm just kidding.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
Here we go, Jared Stidham. Are you ready for this moment?
Yeah, look, I mean, I think every week I've always, going back to when I was backing up Russ, I've prepared the same every single week like I am the starter. Just hasn't obviously been that way, minus 2 weeks. So my preparation hasn't changed one bit. And, yeah, that's just kind of how I view it.
Hear it all the time. You know, when you're standing there on the sideline and you're just dying for those 4 or 5 extra reps. We already extended the smear campaign. No need to do it. Day number 339 has already been done. Zach by Sensitivity smear campaign. But I hear that all the time. The value of the mental reps. Make sure you're always taking mental reps. Make sure you're always picturing yourself out there. It sounds good, but can 2 years, basically, of mental reps give you enough of a foundation going into a game like this?
I mean, it's not like he's not practicing with a scout team. It's not like he's not developing, a rapport with a guy like Pat Bryant, and like, so it's not like he hasn't practiced. The mental reps are important, yes, but they don't make up for a lack of actual reps or game reps. And regardless of how you practice, practice is incredibly important, but it's always a little bit different the way you see it on game day. The way you watch it in the film room, the way you take a mental rep in the film room or on the practice field, that it never looks identical to that when you're on the field. It always looks a little bit different.
Yeah, I mean, not having live game reps is a huge deal. I mean, now he played in preseason games, but obviously it's preseason, okay? So it's not the same. The pressure, the spotlight. I mean, you're playing an AFC champion. 2 games are on, Mike. The world is watching.
I know.
So, it's not ideal, right? And it's not going to be easy because there's game speed, there's game pressure, and that is so much different than what he's been through the last couple of years. Even when he took over for Russ, who cares? Whatever. I mean, obviously he wants to perform well and play well in that situation, but it doesn't hold a candle to this moment that he's going into. Now, look, some guys can handle it, and some guys can't. I don't know. We'll see, which category Stidham falls in.
I'm confident that he'll get into the speed of things, but I'm telling you, when you haven't played like he hasn't played for as long as he has, I mean, this is like not driving for a couple years or maybe playing some video games, driving, Grand Theft Auto or something. And then all of a sudden, the first time you get a chance to drive for real, they're like telling you to merge onto the Autobahn.
No, you're racing in the Indy 500.
Yeah, exactly. That's what this
is.
And so I'll tell you right now, I would run, not walk, run and sign up for a first quarter that ends 0-0 or even down 3-0. Just survive that first quarter as he fights what has got to be an avalanche of emotions, and just survive, get a couple of drives under your belt, and then go play. Then I think he'll be fine. But I'm not going to lie. I'm worried about those first few drives, how he reacts.
That's of course
Sure.
that. But then, Mark, I mean, that's why I keep saying this is on this offensive staff.
Yeah.
To make it comfortable for him as possible. And to try to help him out early in this game as much as possible with whatever it is, screen game, draws, quick game, things like that to get him as comfortable as possible.
I 100% agree. Do the things that he likes to do, and then, as you mentioned, the draws, the quick screens, the third down. Got to have a nickel third down, second down and long run package, right, to get yourself back on track. So you are in third down and short situations. All those things are going to be vitally important for a guy who hasn't played a lot.
Now, is Bandy still around? What's the deal with Bandy? Is he still on the practice squad?
Let me just let me take a look. You guys talk amongst yourself.
So, just thinking about him, well, you got two receivers down.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who has thrown a lot to Michael Bandy? Jared Stidham.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Where? On the scout team. Okay. And here's the scout team, folks. This is what the scout team does during the week when you have a week and you're trying to prepare. You get in the muddle huddle. And the coach, he's still on the team.
Yep.
Okay.
He's still there.
So he might be up for this game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because you're talking about slot. You're talking about nickel package and third down package, and And last time we saw Bandy, he was scoring a touchdown.
Option routes.
Jerk routes.
Yeah.
Texas routes.
No, the Texas.
Oh, the angle route.
The angle.
Spear. So, now I forgot what I was going to say. Got me thinking
Bandy.
about. Bandy. No, you got me. Yeah, scout team.
Muddle.
Yeah. So you just kind of huddle up in one of the assistant coaches. He has a binder and he holds up the route that you're running, right? And everybody looks and it's like, okay, I'm this guy. I'm playing Douglas, and we got Booty over here, and this guy's playing Diggs, and you go to the number over there, and it just shows you the route to run. And this is what Stidham does, right? He's a quarterback, and it's like it tells him where to throw the ball. And so he just gets back there, and he just like wings it. And the defense is usually playing a good coverage for the routes that you're running, right? Because they want to have success and all these things. And it doesn't matter if you throw an interception. Everybody's just kind of having fun, and you want to give a good look to the defense. And so it's just relaxed. And, but now all of a sudden you go from that for over 2 years to like every throw matters. Yeah. It's a different world that he's going to be going
into
on Sunday.
70,000 people with another 35,
50,
40 watching.
50.
Woo!
50 to 60.
Good luck.
Million.
Second down.
Sean Payton. All right, some Bronco fans out there, you might want to cover your ears. Might want to cover your ears for this one.
We get a little latte going?
But here's Sean Payton talking about Josh McDaniels as a play caller.
Forget the tree thing for a second, all right? And just, man, he's won a lot of Super Bowls. And I just know from quarterbacks that I've worked with, I know Josh well enough to know we study certain films. We study his film. When we look at league trends, there's certain offenses we'll look at. He, like ourselves, believes in having a two-back offense at times to control the game, fullback, and so it's always good tape, and there's a lot that goes into it, and so it'll be a good challenge for our defense.
Mark, you did a couple of Patriot games this year. You had some conversations with Josh McDaniels. Look, his name's mud around here, and when it comes to him being a head coach, he's a joke, okay? But when it comes to him being an offensive coordinator, he's one of the best in league history. So what would you say is, what is his superpower as an offensive coordinator that the Broncos need to be most aware of this week?
Well, I mean, I think the big thing with Josh is they're going to run the ball. They're going to be very multiple with like two back sets, two tight end sets. They're going to run the ball. They're going to try to work their protection schemes off their chips with their tight ends, condensed formations. And then they're going to create off their play action some big-time opportunities down the football field. And if you look at Drake May, the big superpower of Drake May this season has been his accuracy on the deep ball. He has been exceptional throwing the deep ball. And that comes off of, you always complain about the run game, but that comes off of, for the most part, your play pass and your play action pass, your play action, your run action, play action, and then your play pass. In my mind, two different things, but that's what it comes off of.
Yeah, I mean, I just wrote it down, Mark. I mean, you know what the Patriots are going to do? They're going to come in here and try to run the stinking football and beat up the Broncos' defensive line. Anytime that you watch what you watched last week and they watch that film and they see that, Buffalo averaged 5.1 yards on the ground, Cook was 4.9, and then you throw Josh Allen in there, and it goes to, Cook ran 24 times for 117 yards. They have two really good running backs there. They are going to try to batter the Broncos. They're on the road, hostile environment. What's the easiest thing to do? Turn around and hand the ball off. And they saw what Buffalo was able to do last week. Well, guess what they're going to try to do? Broncos have got to stop the run, or it's going to be a long day for them defensively.
Bills were number 1 in the regular season running the football. Patriots were 6th.
Third down.
Mike Vrabel, head coach of the Patriots, looking ahead to this game and what his message is to Drake May, who has turned the ball over a number of times the last couple of weeks. Problem with fumbles.
Same way I do all the time. So just, we have to be able to not get careless with the football. We can't be reckless, and a lot of it is operation. I mean, we had 2 turnovers where, we all weren't on the same page. And not only is it, that's, you could have a negative play if you don't have everybody on the same page, but even worse, you lose the football. Or if you don't have somebody on the same page and they blitz, somebody gets hurt. So, those are the things we talk about when we're not on the same page. So I think that the operation is going to be critical.
Kind of a blessing and a curse here with Drake May. He's actually one of those rare young quarterbacks who you don't need to worry about him just first sign of pressure looking to escape the pocket. He'll stand in there. And he'll deliver some really good balls, but at times to his detriment because he becomes a very attractive target there in the pocket, holding onto the ball.
Yeah, and a lot of that is when he starts moving, not having that ball security, not having 2 hands on the ball. And, you talk to him, and we started talking about this last week, like when my son was a pitcher, and I'd be like, don't walk a guy, don't walk a guy, don't walk, don't throw a ball. And then you walk a kid.
Why would you tell him that? That's not good, coach. You know better than that.
I know, but you like.
Why would you do that, though, to Daniel?
And then I had
bad dad.
I had to scream at. Then I had to scream at him, and then Lisa would kick me out of the stadium. She'd be like, "You got to leave,"
and he'd go trudging across the parking lot.
No, then you'd go home and start doing yard work.
Right, but not before he would scream out of the parking lot, just spinning gravel.
Yeah, just spitting gravel all over the place. Right. But you sit there and say, "Hey, man, ball security. You got to have 2 hands on. You think about that." And I heard you driving in this morning, Stoke. Like you think about it. Like, I gotta protect. And it's just one of those things that you almost got to be carefree. And it's really hard to be carefree when you've put the ball on the ground 6 times in the last 2 weeks. That it's hard to have that carefree attitude when that's been a problem for you.
Yeah. What are you going to be thinking about throughout the game? Like ball security. So now all of a sudden you're not thinking about what are they playing, So it's just something that is clouding your judgment a little bit, which I think is a huge positive for the Broncos. This game defensively, this is a Zach Allen game, John Franklin Myers game. Let me see if I can say Awazarike. Awazarike type of game. Interior guys, because to both y'all's point, and Mark said it, a long time ago, and you've been saying it, Mike. Drake May will hunker down in the pocket, and he'll do a good job of sliding up in the pocket. And so what does that mean? That means those interior guys have got to eat. And you look at their left guard. Their left guard's a rookie. Obviously, their left tackle is also, but their left guard is a rookie. Zach Allen, John Franklin Myers, this is a game for y'all to get after the quarterback.
We learned something. The last time the Broncos played in the AFC Championship game. It was from our backup quarterback. Ball security is job security.
Brock Osweiler. Brock. The wisdom of Brock. Up next.
Wait, we learned that. When did we learn that?
Oh, yeah. Ball security is job security.
No, but that was not. No, really. But that was not. I don't know. Why'd you say last AFC Championship game?
Because Brock was on that team.
I think he said that when he started playing.
When he started playing because Payton had the neck.
Oh, I thought he said that when he came back here. That was a quote when he came back from. Didn't he come back here? Remember
he came back
here. I thought that's when he said
it. Who cares? It was just beautiful.
But okay.
It was so beautiful.
It was beautiful.
Who cares?
We're not going to let the details of the truth get in the way of a good story.
Right. You're exactly right. That's my bad. Pat the chest.
All right. You're making up for it an hour from now when Peyton Manning joins us. Coming up at 9 o'clock. We're going to hear a lot more.
Send in your questions. If you got questions that you want us to ask him, I don't know what to ask this guy. I know everything about his life and what he thinks and how he thinks. So,
all right.
Send in your questions.
Send in your questions.
RamosLaw.com text line.
Oh, you just got turned off. We'll hear more from AI Ty. There you go. We'll hear from Drake May, Jarrett Stidham, Sean Payton, and more coming up next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, a lot of you trying to lose that weight for 2026. How's that going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Takes time, commitment, discipline, stuff maybe you don't have. But that New Year's resolution to stop your hair loss, guys, you could take care of that in one day. One day. Call Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team at Advanced Hair Restoration. Take advantage of a free consultation. Learn all about their simple yet unbelievably effective and, yes, life-changing FUE treatment. Your own natural hair growing back exactly where you want it. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science and the latest technology. I know it works because it worked for me over 20 years ago. Had this done with Dr. Tanya Pauls herself. I believe in it so much. I want you to experience it too, and all the positive benefits that come along with it. Hey, use me as a resource. Reach out. I would love to help you personally in any way that I can. Get a free consultation, $250 off, 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR. And at advancedhair.com, that's advancedhair.com.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Ugh. Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
I don't typically make New Year's resolutions, but this year I need a change. I need to get healthy, work out, lose some weight, and get back on track. But figuring out what to eat is my biggest issue. I need to eat the right food so that I stay full and have energy all day long. I know the solution: Omaha Steaks. Starting the year strong is easier and more delicious with premium portioned proteins from Omaha Steaks. From handcrafted USDA certified tender steaks to gourmet burgers, versatile chicken and pork, seafood, and more. They have an unmatched variety of high quality proteins that everyone loves. And when you deserve that cheat day, and we all do from time to time, they also offer desserts and easy to prepare comfort food. Support your fresh start with high-quality proteins from Omaha Steaks. Let Omaha Steaks deliver high-quality proteins right to your door. Visit omahasteaks.com and get an extra $35 off with promo code SKY at checkout. That's OMAHA steaks.com, promo code SKY. Terms apply. See site for details.
I am down 60 pounds with SodaWeightLoss.com, and the weight came off naturally. And I'll tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who is always available by text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That keeps you consistent. SodaWeightLoss.com is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel just like I do, 10 years younger. You're moving easier, you sleep better, you get your confidence back, and it is awesome. And with nearly 9,000 plus positive Google reviews, the results speak for themselves. And here's the best part. Join now, and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger feeling, healthier versions of yourselves. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SodaWeightLoss.com, SOTA weightloss.com. Learn how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, and transform your life, just like I did with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
All right, maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports.
With us, all of you watching on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, hello. We've got Peyton Manning set to join us an hour from now. We got a lot to get to.
I got to tell you.
A lot to get to, but I want to know, how are you feeling, Mark, right now?
I got to tell you, energy surge just hit me. Hit me during the break. Stokley gave me one of them vegan B12s, and boom.
Right?
Right when I walked in at 7 a.m., he's like, here, threw it over. I didn't know what it was, but I took it because Stokley gave it to me. He said, hey, take this.
Here it is. I mean, that's trust right there.
Yeah, that's trust. I tell you, he goes, that's one of them vegan B12s. And I got to tell you, my skin's a little tingly. I feel a little tingly.
Almost like that.
I get a little energy.
That face oil, what's it
Yeah,
called?
yeah. The
lard.
The beef lard or whatever it was.
Beef tallow.
Tallow, yeah, the beef tallow. But, yeah, got a little energy boost. Got a little tingly.
You're welcome.
You gonna give him that other one, the Ambien, so that he's sleepy when Payton comes on.
No, you said you were gonna take an Ambien on air.
Yeah, you did say that.
If we're allowed to do that, every time we bring this up, Johnny just starts shaking his head.
You're allowed.
Like you can't,
especially
do that.
now that we got Mark here. So if you just pass out, it's fine. Mark and I can do the show just like we're about to do the podcast together. So we can start getting practice for it, right? And see. Yeah. What it feels like, and so we can kind of fine-tune what we need to.
Yeah, I don't think that's
when
funny.
I take over
I don't think that's
your
funny.
podcast role,
That's
Mike.
not funny. Bo Nix on Instagram sharing a message with Broncos Country. I'll read it directly. This is good. This is really good. Here we go. Quote, the last few days have been hard to put into words. What started as one of the most exciting games I've ever been a part of, ended with some of the most devastating football news I've ever received. This is not how I imagined my season would come to an end, but our season has been defined by overcoming adversity and responding to it. I can't express how much this team and organization mean to me and how much I believe in them. I couldn't be more proud of our guys, couldn't be more confident in Jarrett, and I couldn't be more excited for what's next. Thank you for all the kind words, love, and support over the last few days. Thankful for my trainers, Bo, Vince, and Dr. Waldrop for taking great care of me. God never says oops. And he's always good. He has big plans for this team. We're not finished. As a matter of fact, we're just getting started. We're just going to keep climbing higher. Woo! Woo! Man, I don't even need a vegan B12 to be pumped up after that.
Well, that's like one of them songs. Who's that? You take me higher. Yeah, that was great.
That was good. That was good.
Really
Did you hear,
good.
by the way, let's see, who do I start with? Zach. Saying yesterday during the drive that wouldn't be surprised if there's maybe part of Bo selfishly, wouldn't admit it, but he's human, that might not want to see the Broncos succeed without him on Sunday.
You talk about digging yourself.
I'm an idiot.
Ditch, right? But this is not,
I mean, he already did that.
Right.
Now he's going even
now he's
deeper.
Doubled down. Like, this is not Buffalo.
Again.
This is
right.
not the Buffalo Bills.
Oh.
Like, this is not Pagulu or whatever his name is.
Pagulu. That clown show yesterday.
Oh, my gosh. Talking about,
Brandon Beane starts talking about, was it Keon Coleman?
Yeah.
And the owner just pops in and goes, I never wanted him.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Pretty much.
Right. No, not
Yeah,
really.
screw
You're
them.
off on
What did
that.
he
But
say?
we'll get back to that later. I want to bury
He basically
Zach.
said
We're going to bury Zach.
said that it was the coaching staff that
Right.
wanted him, not the GM.
Not the
So
GM.
He basically
So-
put it on Sean McDermott.
You're confusing the story again,
So
Mike.
it's okay. Just
Yeah.
put it on the big board
Yeah,
and move
it'll
on.
go up.
Yeah.
It was still a clown show. Would we agree on that?
Yes.
Yeah, it was not good.
Fair enough.
But, Zach's saying that. I mean, that's, maybe that's how Northeasterners feel.
Yeah.
Because they're selfish, people, I guess. Mike, you could speak for him.
Mm-hmm.
I've been gone 30 years.
Okay.
I
You can still speak for him.
was like that when I got here.
Okay.
But I've got the Rocky
No
Mountain.
excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
I got the Rocky Mountain chill now. But yeah, they are like that back there. Oh yeah.
But look, I was on a Super Bowl team that I
Mhm.
didn't play. Obviously, I'm not the quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
And I got hurt in December. But do you think I was like pulling against the guy that took my spot?
Yeah, rooting against him.
And,
Who was it, Collie?
No, it was like they had to just mix match a bunch of different guys. Then they brought in Ricky Prohl.
Oh,
How about Ricky Prohl? Yes. We always forget about him.
Is he in the club?
Oh gosh, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
yes. He's one of the founding fathers.
Yeah.
Ricky Prohl, he caught the go-ahead touchdown in like 2 Super Bowls, only to be he was the guy that caught two go-ahead touchdowns, only for the other team to drive down and score like a field goal or whatever to win it.
And now no one remembers.
No, yeah, he was great.
No, great guy. But so, I don't. Bo, there's no chance Bo feels that way. I don't think so.
I don't think so
I mean,
either.
Bo is not that type of guy to begin with, and him and Stidham are really good friends.
Yeah.
I'd hate to think like what Zach thinks of me. I mentored him all this time and helped him get to where he's at. And I thought we were good friends, but behind my back, he's probably trying to.
You know what he probably did?
Hoping I fail.
Don't worry. He probably went to management and said, "Hey, man, this guy's dragging me down. Could you
Right.
If I'm going to get
I'm
if I'm getting you a
curious.
top 10 market, I need a different partner."
Well,
You know what?
Right.
After that
Explain
first
yourself.
week that we were together, Mark was still in New York doing his TV show, blissfully unaware that he was soon to be fired. and I went to
Blissfully just having a great time,
Yeah.
doing promo shoots, billboards,
Oh, yeah.
Times Square.
Thought the whole thing was yes, thought the whole-
lunches with Fox
Oh,
executives.
just having the time of his life.
Meanwhile, they're just waiting to undercut me. They just slice my legs from underneath me.
But yeah, I think I went to, management and said, "Boy, I really like Stoke. I really think it would work." And I wouldn't be surprised if Zach walked in there after and said, "You don't want him.
Right.
You don't want him."
Unbelievable.
Yeah, all right.
I'm starting to question
So-
everything about the guy
Then
now.
you got James Marilat last night suggesting that there's a lot more to this Bo Nix injury than is being led on, and don't be surprised if Bo returns for the Super Bowl.
Okay. Well, I mean, did he just make that up? Like, what does he mean there's a lot more to it? I'm trying to figure out where he's going with this.
Yeah.
I mean, they said he's okay. The Broncos
Those
would
of
not.
you who are listening last night, give us some of the fill in some of the details for
Look,
us.
no, that's ridiculous. That's not true. There's no chance of that happening. I mean, why would the Broncos say he's out for the rest of the year?
Yeah.
If he has a possibility of returning, that's not the way they're going to operate. Why would they
I've
say
heard all
that?
kinds of conspiracy theories that this was actually an injury that occurred not even in this game,
Right.
but happened,
Well, he's had other ankle injuries.
weeks before.
He's had other ankle injuries, right? So did he have a stress fracture? And then all of a sudden he hit it wrong? I would say no, because guess what? If you have some kind of stress fracture, you're going to be limping a little bit. He looked fine. So you tell me when he was running around if he ever looked like he had something wrong with his ankle before that play. I didn't see anything.
I didn't either. And anytime you have surgery on it, usually when there's a break, what that means is they put some type of hardware in your ankle or in that area, right? Because they don't. If it's just fractured, you cast it, whatever. But if they want it to heal quicker, or the quicker they'll put a screw in it. That's what they do. And so I would imagine that's what he had to have done. I mean, I don't know, but that's what I would imagine.
So let's. So our thoughts are with Bo. Bo's thinking about you, Broncos country.
And Bo is hoping the Broncos win,
And
not
Bo's
lose.
going to
Zach.
be the number one cheerleader on
That's
Sunday.
just him.
What is
That's
he
him being
doing?
still sad that the Bills didn't advance.
Now, to be fair, I don't think Zach wasn't
Oh.
saying, yes, I know for a fact Bo's going to be thinking this. He was just raising the idea that
Of course
is that
he doesn't
human
know that
nature.
for a fact,
Is that
Mike.
human nature that maybe he might be thinking that way?
Well, to even bring that, hopefully Phil talks sense into him.
Probably not.
Because I would. I've been like I did you when you came back from the mountains and you're like, oh, we ought to follow the Chiefs model and put more respect on them. And I was like, abort, Mike, the whole show. I was like, abort.
And I did by the end of the show.
Well, finally, but,
But I did
hopefully
listen to
Phil,
you.
hopefully
Jabroni.
Phil did that for Zach and said, no, what?
Yeah.
Now's not the time to bring something like that up.
Now, adding maybe to what James said, has he been? I don't think he's been formally put on IR yet. Bo hasn't been formally placed on IR yet. So just saying. I mean, I don't know. Does that lead a little smoke? Out
you
there?
think the Broncos are all of a sudden they found their franchise quarterback, and you think all of a sudden in 2 weeks with screws in his ankle after a surgery, they're going to go, all right, here he comes. I mean, this isn't Boston where you run out the fake bloody sock. Like this is real.
Fake bloody sock.
Yeah, we're like
James said because they didn't place him on IR and put him on the injury report that his antennas are up.
Okay, well, James's antennas are always
Right. He's always looking for some kind of conspiracy theory or some kind of way to
get Russ back into the fold.
Yes.
That's what he's doing.
Exactly.
Can we get Russ signed?
I don't think there's any way possible. There's no chance. I think if there would have been a chance for him to play, they would have said that. We'll see about the Super Bowl. They said his season's over.
That's what they said about J.K. Dobbins. They say, hey, maybe, after he could come back for maybe the championship game or
And
the
he
Super
was
Bowl.
placed on IR.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I understand that, but that happened in November or October, whatever it did.
But they left the door open for his return.
Yeah.
Not with Bo.
No, they said he's done for the year.
All right.
I believe him.
I do
Yeah,
too.
I do too.
I do too. No matter how long Sean Payton's been at this, looking ahead to Sunday, still brings out the excitement.
There's nothing like it. I mean, they're just being, advancing, to this position. There's nothing like it. It's when your alarm clock goes off and you're eating faster because every minute. That's why I said 3 more questions. There's going to be 1 more after this because there's work to do. But I say that respectfully. But there's nothing like it when it's just ticking, and you're wanting to make sure you looked at every bit of film, that you haven't missed anything, and you're playing another good football team, and then what's at stake, and what's next, and so it's exciting.
Got to go grind over that film, right?
He loves the challenge of this week.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
loves the challenge. And for a guy who openly, his first day here, acknowledged the fact that getting into the Hall of Fame and being that first coach to win a Super Bowl with 2 different teams is most definitely a goal of his. Man, you pull this off? I mean, you pull this turnaround off in just the last couple of years. You do it with the dead cap, all that, and you do it with your backup quarterback taking over in the AFC Championship game. You win a Super Bowl, you just sail into the Hall of Fame.
Can you imagine?
Sail into the Hall of Fame.
How would James Marilat discredit Sean Payton if that happened? Like, how would he besmirch that accomplishment?
He couldn't.
There's no way, right?
He'd have to just say, "No, Moss, I quit. You got me."
He'll find somebody else to pick on, another coach.
Oh no, he'll find another coach. Yeah, but
yeah.
You know what he'll do? Call my shot right here. Move forward long term with Stiddy. Or at the least, you have a quarterback battle now.
Jarrett Stidham.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. I think you're spot on. But I think with Sean, Yeah, he relishes his challenge. Of course he does. And I think all those offensive coaches do. Remember earlier in the week, Sean got up there and he could name the record of all his backup quarterbacks.
Yeah.
He's like, well, Teddy Bridgewater was 5-0. This guy was, 3-1. And so that just lets you know. He knows. And, and he's done it in this staff. When you look at Lombardi and Carmichael and Johnny Morton, I mean, they're the ones that were with him in New Orleans when he had a lot of these backup quarterbacks. And so they have put together good plans for these quarterbacks, different styles. And so hopefully they do the same for Stidham.
Mike, the decision 2.0.
Ooh.
Just see the T-shirts.
I can't.
I can just be the T.
I can't do.
Man, you got to feel this shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Just to put a cap on the whole James conspiracy theory, not only has Bo not been put on the IR, he actually was listed on the Broncos injury report yesterday. Bo Nix, quarterback, ankle, DNP.
Don't you have to? I mean,
if
you
he's
have
not on
to.
IR,
Right.
then it's
right. So you have
this
to
is a
do that.
procedural thing. But I guess the procedural question is, why haven't they put him on IR?
I don't know. It might be a technicality. I don't have any idea why they wouldn't do it yet. Obviously, they don't need a roster spot, or they could be holding out hope to James's point that he comes back. I don't think that's the case at all. I just don't think they need a roster spot right now, so they're not in a rush to put him on IR. I don't know. That's a good question, but I don't know why they would not have done it.
But it doesn't fuel conspiracy theories for you.
Not for me. Not at all.
For you?
Not for me either. And they could do it. I mean, they could do it on Friday. They could do it on Saturday.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Right.
Jared Stidham, you're the man of the hour now.
I think the biggest thing in this business is if you get complacent with your job, I mean, their job upstairs is to find someone that's better than you. So you always have that chip on your shoulder to keep working, no matter the circumstance. And that hasn't changed for me. So every day I wake up and thank God that I'm able to be a quarterback in the NFL and just go to work every day with a great group of guys and coaches and support staff and everybody that's involved. And we're just all really fortunate to be here, playing in this game this late in the season. So, that mentality's never changed.
Okay. How you feeling? How you feeling about Stidham? I said this earlier in the show. I would immediately sign up for a 0-0 first quarter result, or even down 3-0 at the end of the first quarter. I am not going to lie. A combination of rust, unbelievable excitement, nervousness. I just think that Jared Stidham is going to be a ball of emotions at the start of that game. I just want him and the Broncos offense to just survive the first couple of drives. Then I'm confident he'll just start playing football again, and it'll all come back to him. But I'm not going to lie. I'm worried about those first few drives.
I think
just survive that first quarter.
I think there's always that, get that first hit out of the way, get that first play out of the way, get that, there's always going to be some, call it excitement, anxiety, whatever you want to call it, leading up to it. But once you start playing, man, you're playing. And I'm hard-pressed to say he's not going to have that deer-in-the-headlight look that we saw from C.J. Stroud the entirety of the game against New England. I just Sean came out and said, hey, man, I've had 6 teams in the past that could go to the Super Bowl. This is the 7th team. He put that pressure on this football team, and he's put that same amount of pressure on Stidham. Man, he's going to let it rip. This is who he is. This is what Stiddy does. So I don't have any doubt that he's going to go out there and play well. That does like Stoke has said this several times, and I totally agree with it. It's not Stiddy. It is going to be the rest of the organization. There's 21 other starters on this roster. It's going to be up to those guys and the backups to go out there and execute well and give them a chance to be.
But he's still the guy touching the ball on every snap.
Yeah. Well, that coaching staff's got to put him in good positions early to get comfortable. And hopefully the running game's better than what we've seen. But no, I think you're right, Mike. I mean, I think we would take that. Let him get in the flow of the game, and if you can do that without getting behind the 8 ball and have to play catch-up and be down a touchdown or 10 points early because your quarterback's a little bit rusty because he hasn't played in this type of game or a real game that matters in a long time. So, yeah, a 0-0 tie, a 3-0 deficit, that wouldn't be the worst thing at all.
Mike Vrabel, coach of the Patriots. You played for the Patriots for a long time. You know how hard it is to win here in Denver.
Well, I mean, I think we try to preach it through, the entire offseason and being able to establish an identity that travels, overcoming, mistakes that happen in the game, which there always are. And I think that you have to be resilient. I mean, there's going to be some swings and momentum. You're going to have to be able to handle the environment.
I'm fascinated to see how New England handles this. They have not played. First of all, this season came out of nowhere. They were 4-13 in the last couple of years. Yeah, they've had a magical season, but they have not played a road game like this. The closest you could come is Buffalo, but that was like week, 4 or 5 of the season. Everyone's still kind of feeling themselves out. I think it's going to be sticker shock for a lot of these guys coming in here on Sunday.
Yeah.
I really do. I really do.
I hope that's the case. And you're right. You look at big moments. It's not like they're a battle-tested football team over there in New England. So, and you're going to come into this type of environment. I mean, that's why having the number 1 seed was so huge for the Broncos. To have this game at your place. If this game's in New England, you're playing with your backup quarterback, guess what? Broncos are taking an L. Okay? So, but having it at home with the crowd and them have to come to, altitude and travel, all those things, with places where they haven't won a playoff game, and it doesn't matter if it's Brady, Belichick, whoever. They haven't won a playoff game here. It's going to be a difficult thing for them to overcome.
Yeah, that was and last week was an unbelievably tough matchup. The other thing is you have the experience on the defensive side of dealing with the Broncos crowd noise. And so you've got a game under your belt to say, hey, man, we've got to be way better communicating. We've got to be way better with our hand signals. We've got to be way better at making sure that we're tied together at all 3 levels, D-line, linebackers, and the back end. And so it's a good thing to have that under your belt, and they have plenty of mistakes. But, Buffalo's they're a unique football team. There's no question about it. It's not going to be easy, but at least they've had the experience.
Yeah, well, I think you're spot on, right? I mean, that's a good point where the Broncos had that game last week, so they know what that situation is going to be like defensively and how loud the crowd is and the mistakes that they made that they can't make again. And so, if you're the defensive leaders, I mean, you're in there and you're Vance and you're that coaching staff, you're in there and you're making sure that the communication is buttoned up. Right? Yeah. All the hand signals, all the things that you need to communicate, because you can't talk. You can't hear. Right? You can't hear. It's too loud. So
you're going Zorro, 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 and you're doing
Zorro. The Zorro.
Zorro? Did you ever do Zorro?
Zorro, yeah. It was like a route.
Zorro.
Yeah.
Zorro.
That was like one of our routes. Yeah. Zorro.
Banjo.
Oh, there you go. Top hat.
Top hat.
Yeah. See them pat their head?
Yeah.
When they go in motion?
Yeah. Top hat.
Something like that.
Okay.
That means so if you see that happening, that means I might get this confused. The guy, so usually they're motioning and they'll be kind of stacked, the receivers, and then the one guy that's kind of pressing the front wide receiver, he'll hit his head, and that means he either has the first guy or the second guy. I forgot which one it is. So, like, however they release, like the guy on the ball, say he has guy on the ball. So wherever that guy goes, he has him. The other guy has the other guy. That's what he's signaling. Something like that. There you go.
Some of the stuff that made the connection between Brandon Stokley and Peyton Manning so great, and Peyton and Stoke will connect again. As Peyton
the magic will happen again. Like Mark
at 9 o'clock.
Mark thinks he came into my territory and took my guy away from me, but you can't replace history.
No,
Mark, I'm sorry. You're the new thing.
Right.
You're not going to replace the history that we have.
No, I'm not trying to replace it.
I think you are.
No, I just want to see. I just want to see the magic. I want to see the magic, the connection, the stories. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy, like the rest of the listeners.
Sure you will. Peyton Manning joins us coming up at 9. Up next, after watching and listening to Drake May yesterday, I came away with this conclusion. Kid has no idea what he's walking into on Sunday. You'll hear from Drake May next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride-and-share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance, locally owned and operated for over 30 years, serving the Colorado community with pride and dedication. Colorado's most complete appliance store. They offer an extensive range of major appliance lines, from refrigerators to ovens. They've got it covered. They're knowledgeable, friendly staff, more than just employees. They are experts ready to assist you, providing you with a personalized experience and making sure you get to make the right choice for you and your family. Professional delivery and installation, and I can promise you, I've shopped them, I've purchased from them, I've had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they are second to none. And with that price match guarantee, you can shop with confidence knowing you're not going to get a better price elsewhere. And they've got all the inventory of the big box stores, guys. With over 250 working appliances, you can test drive them before you buy them to make sure they are perfect for you and your family. Visit their showrooms today in Littleton and Louisville, or their Denver Clearance Center right there in Denver, Colorado, or you can visit them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates, like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for almost 50 years, my firm has stood beside families recovering from car accidents. We live here, we work here, and we fight for people here. Over the years, we've helped our clients win more than $1 billion, giving them the compensation they deserve. If you've been injured in an accident, you don't have to face it alone. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or willhitewins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Siltahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Siltahar Motors.
What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. You'd love new windows. I'd love new windows. That's why I went to Window Nation. Why? Because I live in Roxborough. I deal with a ton of wind and cold winter months. Well, that means the higher heat bills. I don't want that. Well, how do you fight that? You fight it with new windows. Right now, Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 windows free sale. You can get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. It's time. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now. It's windownation.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30, followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Peyton Manning set to join us coming up in a half hour. Some possible postseason awards for a couple of Broncos. We'll get to that coming up. But I don't think it's a coincidence, guys, that Josh Allen played arguably his worst playoff game ever, and it was here against this team, but more importantly in this environment. And the crowd noise and everything that went into what was a very, very shaky performance by Josh Allen. This is a guy who knows what it's like to play at altitude, having played at Wyoming. He's played here before. He's been in the league for several years, and he still looked like that. So it's with that as the backdrop that I found it interesting watching and listening to Drake May yesterday. And what came across to me is a guy who doesn't really know what he's set to walk into on Sunday.
Yeah, no, I haven't thrown it out to before. I've never really been to Colorado or to a place with altitude that I've thrown a football at, but I think there is some adjustment to it. I think, feeling it out in warm-ups and seeing how what the deep ball is like or kind of what the altitude does. I think the biggest thing is just for us, just kind of fatigue-wise, I think we'll try to get a feel for it in warm-ups, and I know it's a little different, but I know a lot of teams play out there all the time, so we'll have a adjustment, and just for me, just feeling out in warm-ups, maybe throw a few extra deep ones, see how it is, and I think it'll be pretty cool. Get a few extra yards on a deep ball. You can always use that.
All right, so not worried about the altitude. What about the crowd noise?
We use the sound count every road game. Really, I think every road game this season we've used it, so just, I think the loudness of the stadium for this week will be different than what we've kind of heard just because of the AFC Championship at a road opponent that has had history of winning Super Bowls and playing in playoff games and has a great team. So it'll be the magnitude of the noise will be probably something we haven't seen this year yet, but the sound count's something we've been working all year, and we've been in Buffalo and Baltimore used it in silent counts where it's tough to hear in the huddle and tough for the O-line to hear me. So we just go in silent, and we've done a good job.
Hey, I get it, youthful confidence. You don't know what you don't know, all that kind of stuff, but I'm telling you, I think there's going to be a moment or two when he's looking around and he's like, whoa, I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Well, he's a young quarterback playing in a huge game in a tough environment on the biggest stage he's ever played on in a football game. I don't remember him playing in huge games at North Carolina. So this is it, buddy, And sometimes you don't know what you don't know, until you don't know.
Yeah, until you know.
Finally, yeah.
Right.
Something like that. Thanks for helping me, Mark.
Yeah,
Mike just looking like he lets me drown. See that promo? He just lets me drown.
Yeah, he does.
You're at least there to lift
I thought
me
you
up.
were trying to make a joke or something, so I figured I'd let you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
didn't want to get in the way of your muse.
Oh, okay. All right. I appreciate you. No, but he's a young guy, and loud is loud, right? And tough places to play. I mean, they played in some tough places, Baltimore, Buffalo. But this thing is going to be at another level, and he's just a young quarterback, so there's going to be some challenges there for him.
Yeah, you talk about silent cadence, and it's not even the silent cadence. I mean, everybody uses silent cadence, so you're going to deal with crowd noise, and you're going to have to do it on the silent cadence, and that's that's part of it. But the biggest part is being in the huddle. Like, one, you can't hear the communication from the coach calling in the plays in your helmet. You always see these guys covering their ears, you know what I mean? The quarterback's trying to hear it, and then the quarterback gets into the huddle and starts screaming the play, and sometimes you lose it. Like, that's a hard thing to do. And so I will say this, just being at the game on Saturday, you know, as a player, you're so focused on what you have to do, and obviously playing home games here in the playoffs in Denver. You know, we didn't have the crowd noise. We didn't have the issue because I was an offensive player. But it was like it was shocking to hear the stadium, right, and how great Broncos country was. And I mean, I could feel it. I could feel the vibration in my chest as Broncos country just went nuts as Buffalo was in the huddle and then breaking the huddle and doing all those things. And it was impressive, man. It was different. It was one of those things that I didn't pay a lot of attention to as a player, but it was pretty special Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, what did Sean say last week? Hey, we want the noise before they break the huddle,
Yeah.
right? So you make the communication in the huddle and the quarterback hearing, you know, the call from the coach. You make that a lot more difficult. And so then they get to the line a little bit later. Then they got to burn a timeout that they didn't want to have to burn. So all of that is huge, and that's one of the best. I mean, that's one of the biggest advantages of having the game at home.
Well, Sean reiterated that message yesterday.
Well, they're going to have plenty of rest after this one, 2 weeks. This is a team at the line of scrimmage that does a lot. Like, Josh is fantastic at putting together good plans offensively. I mean, and so there's alerts, there's kills, there's all, and so that, look, let's go. You know, right when I keep emphasizing just as the huddle begins until the ball snap.
So that's
you know,
once again, what you just said, Stink, being there is that fans are getting that message received.
Yeah, and I mean, as we all know, I wasn't there, right? But
yeah.
As I've been reminded, I don't know, every few hours,
right?
But you could feel the intensity watching it on TV and the electricity from the fans. So yeah, I mean, and the most electric environment that I've been in a couple that are off the charts, and that was the Beastquake game in 2010. That when we beat the Saints, Sean Payton's Saints, and then the AFC Championship game here, Payton Brady, last game of Payton, playing here before they won the Super Bowl in 2000. It was a 2016 AFC Championship game. That place was bonkers. So, they're going to bring it again. You know it's going to be electric.
Yeah, I mean, that game, man, I was having a tough time communicating with the BBC when I was doing the stuff for the BBC.
Were you having a tough time communicating with Payton in the suite on Saturday?
There was a couple times where I had to say, hey, let's get back to the back here and let's chop it up and discuss it, like where there's a little bit less of the crowd noise.
Oh, what is that? Is that a crab cake? Oh, let me get one of those crab.
Yeah, and then it was just like, hey, DeMarcus, TD, Shannon, let's get back here. Wonder Twin powers activate, and then we all got together and huddled up.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
As far as
I could have been in the middle, like the little guy in the middle, right? And
yeah, you could have been. You could have been there.
That would have been.
You should have been there.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Yeah.
Drake May, the last 2 years in the regular season, has had 17 fumbles, and he's lost 8 of them. In 2 playoff games, 6 fumbles, and has lost 3 of them. What about it, Drake?
Yeah, I think just work on it in practice. Just have be mindful back there, and just know that my job is to protect the football, and that's every game. And I think one of the biggest things with the guys up front is my job to have a timer in my head, and those guys have done a great job all year. So I haven't lost trust in those guys up front, and I know that we faced some pretty good edge rushers in the past couple of weeks, and I know we got a good another good set of edge rushers coming up this week. So just have a feel for it, and just protect the football, because that's my job.
Man, you got a young quarterback who's susceptible to losing the football, coming off a week in which you were able to hound and harass Josh Allen, and you're doing the same. This Broncos defense is going to be hungry. This is going to be like Stoke coming home wearing some of that beef tallow.
Oh.
And Cody just starts licking his chops. Coming up next, a couple Broncos up for postseason awards, and why the Broncos haven't put Bo Nix on season-ending IR yet. That's next.
How is Peyton Manning feeling about Jared Stidham's first start this season? Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth Thursday morning at 9 a.m. to hear PFM preview Sunday's game against the Patriots. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me over this last couple of year and a half or so, it's gone from the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. Tons of inventory out there. So if you're thinking about selling your house right now, might be the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he is going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is absolutely no one, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 50-80 Exteriors. Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day? Well,
I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
New deals, new wheels. AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicle 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Chevys, Mercedes-Benz, and more. 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store today or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Peyton Manning set to join us coming up in about 15 minutes. Man, Stoke, you just stepped in it.
Wait, I did?
Unwittingly, unbeknownst, you stepped in it. So you were joking about how you would have loved to have been in the suite with everybody last Saturday and back when Mark was hanging around and hugging with Shannon Sharp and DeMarcus Ware and Terrell Davis and Peyton Manning. And you said, yeah, I could have been the little guy in the middle.
Uh-oh. What did I?
Well, here we go.
Oh, no.
Little guy in the middle.
Oh, no.
At 266, you probably weigh more than D-Ware, TD, and Shannon.
Damn it, that's good. Oh, I did. I deserved that. Oh, my gosh. They probably wouldn't even recognize me. Who is this? Do you play fullback?
Yeah.
What
position?
Is that Dave DeCinfante? Are you Peyton Hillis? Are you Peyton Hillis?
Are you Peyton Hillis?
Are you Spencer Larson?
Spencer.
Are you Jano?
Spencer Larson. I was talking about him the other day, random. We were talking about Josh McDaniels' first game. I was talking about with a former teammate. Josh McDaniels' first game here, obviously, I delivered a win for him. You're welcome, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
And before the game, Spencer Larson slipped in the shower going to say a prayer. The prayer.
And he had the
prayer
cleats on,
group.
right?
He had the cleats. And so you sometimes you have it wasn't the team prayer. This is just sometimes you have 10 or 12 guys go with the pastor guy, whatever, and they say a prayer in the shower or something like that. And he slipped in there and hurt his knee or something, or I think he might have broke his collarbone or something like that, and he was done. Couldn't play. So there you go.
Wow. Oh, to be there when Josh McDaniels, probably already wound tighter than a drum, was handed the news that Spencer Larson all of a sudden couldn't play because he slipped in the shower praying.
Do your job!
Oh, my gosh.
That just ended prayer meetings.
Like, no more prayer meetings!
Yes, we're not praying anymore. Hey, but I tell you this, so I was like the last person to come into the locker room because, I was doing, interviews or whatever after, but Josh wasn't there to hug me like Vrabel does. He didn't do that. No, I didn't get a hug.
What game? Was that the Cincinnati game?
Stokley!
Yes.
Oh, was that the game?
Yeah.
That was the first game for
Cincinnati.
McDaniels?
Yes. It's a home opener. Not home opener, away opener.
Okay, I didn't realize that was the first game.
First game.
Wow. You guys went 6-0. Josh McDaniels was the toast of the town.
That's right.
How'd that end up? So we're wondering, fueled by James Marilat and his conspiracy theories, what's up with Bo? Why hasn't Bo been placed on IR? Why did Bo appear on yesterday's injury report as did not practice? So we reached out to our 9 News Bronco insider, Mike Kliss, to find out what's going on. And Mike got back to us, and per Mike, he said, as far as Bo being put on IR, he said, quote, probably Saturday when they activate Wattenberg. They, the Broncos, almost always wait till Saturday for such moves for gamesmanship purposes, just to put
a doubt in the other team's mind. I don't think the Patriots were buying the idea that Bo could possibly be playing, but apparently James did. Whoop.
That's Bush League.
Took
but
the hook.
But it's probably for Wattenberger too, right? I mean, they don't know if he hadn't been activated yet, so you wait till the last second for him. But yeah, I don't think that no one's expecting Bo to play. But Mark brought that up earlier, that sometimes you just do these things on Friday or Saturday, and apparently, according to Kliss, Broncos do it on Saturday a lot.
Wattenberger, where can we get one of those? That sounds delicious.
They now have one of those down in the Springs.
The Wattenberger?
Yes. Man.
Did I say it wrong? What is it?
Wattenberg.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
Whataburgers. Woo.
Whataburgers?
Discovered those when I was in Texas. Those things
That's where I found out about.
good.
Well, that's where I found out about
now
Whataburger.
Now there's one down in the Springs I know of. So had one when I was down there for
They
a
should
baseball
start
tournament.
a Wattenberger. Whataburger, Wattenberger. The Wattenberger from
in
Whataburger.
the food court. Park Meadows. There you go, Evans.
Okay. A Wattenberger in the food court right next to Soda Burgers.
Soda burger.
Remember, Carlson?
Oh, that's right. Soda. You want a soda and a burger? No fries. You can just get a soda and a burger. Soda burgers. Oh,
Carl Soderberg, former Avalanche player.
Yeah.
Mark came up with that
restaurant.
Nick Benito.
That's a good restaurant.
Nick Benito, congratulations. A finalist for the Defensive Player of the Year award. Patrick Surtain's reign is winding down, but the finalists are Nick Benito, Will Anderson Jr., Miles Garrett, Aiden Hutchinson, and Micah Parsons. Still getting a chance, so it's going to be.
Micah Parsons missed half the season, it feels like. I mean, what are we doing? I guess, it's going to go to Miles Garrett.
Miles Garrett in a runaway.
Yeah.
Okay. Defensive assistant coach of the year finalists. Talk about Bronco connections. Here we go. Brian Flores, no, but also Vic Fangio, Clint Kubiak.
Oh, we got connections to Brian Flores.
Josh McDaniels, and Vance Joseph. What's the one with Flores?
He's suing us.
Oh,
hey.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Good point.
What's he suing us for?
That was for the whole interview process.
Yeah, the interview, it wasn't.
John
it was set up for him to fail, and they came in there.
Oh, you've been shut off. Well, we had to get out hard. Got to get out hard. Hard break right now. Peyton Manning joins us coming up next.
The two best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports, 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, whatever the reason or reasons for not filing your taxes for a year or more, let's not dwell on that right now. That's not as important as finding a solution and getting the IRS off your back. I recommend you reach out to Todd Whalen and my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. They are experts in helping people deal with the IRS. Not only experts, but they are passionate about this. Todd's been doing this for over 30 years. It's his life's work. It's his passion. He loves being able to help out his clients, loves being able to spar with the IRS, loves beating the IRS. Now, Advanced Tax Solutions, they don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. So if you're a year behind, maybe you're 10, maybe you've got unfiled returns, bank levies, payroll problems, whatever it is, having the IRS paint a bullseye on your back is not fun. It's not something you want to put off any longer because every day you wait another day for the IRS to tighten the screws, penalties stack up, interest piles on, the warning letters get more aggressive. Make the call to Advanced Tax Solutions and breathe again. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance enhance recovery and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company, Pure Talk.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. FixMyHome.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Here we go. Join us now, fresh off the high of watching the Broncos beat the Bills with Mark Schlereth in the suite, is none other than Peyton Manning. He joins us now. Good morning, Peyton.
Morning, guys. Thanks for having me.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. What's up, Stoke?
Talk about the last game you had at home, the AFC Championship in 2016. What was that environment like? I remember being at that game. Your dad was there. That place was rocking. Talk about that environment back in 2016.
No doubt it was rocking. It was 60 degrees also, if I recall. I think both AFC Championships that I played in after the 13 season and the 15 season, it was both 60 degrees, which is just crazy, for Denver to have that. Obviously, for a quarterback, you love that. So I saw where it's going to be 20 this weekend, so it'll be a little colder. But, listen, I've always said there's no better atmosphere. There's no better scene, for a playoff game here in Denver. Every year I played here, when I played for the Colts, Stokes, I used to say, golly, what a great atmosphere, what a great scene here in Denver. And these were just in regular season games. So it was rocking, and obviously playing the Patriots, a great rival. So it's funny that that was 10 years ago, and here we are with the same two teams back headed to San Francisco.
Hey, Peyton, obviously disappointing news about Bo Nix, but Stidham, what do you know about Jared Stidham? And like, if you're advising him, what would you advise based on the fact that he hasn't played in a couple of years to go out there and play in an AFC Championship game like this?
Yeah, I've known Stidham for a while. He came to our football camp down in Louisiana when he was in college at Auburn, and I played golf with him a couple of times. I actually played with he and your old running back, Mark Terrell Davis, this summer, and he's a great guy. And look, he's very confident because he puts the work in, and obviously he hasn't been on the field, and he's not trying to make you think he's played more than he has. He's honest about how much he's played, but you hear his teammates talk about how hard he prepares. And so I think he's able to play all season because he puts the time in. They said he's in there just as much as Bo is. And so you love hearing that. That tells me he's a true pro. He gets it. He goes about his business the right way. So I shot him a text on Sunday when I heard the news like everybody else and wished him luck. And he said, looking forward to a fun weekend. And so he's excited about the opportunity and obviously hates it for Bo like all of us do, but it's a great opportunity for him, and I'm pulling hard for him.
Yeah, it really is, Peyton. Now, when you're going into a football game like this, AFC Championship game, a Super Bowl, what's your preparation like? Is it any different than, a normal regular season game? Do you put a little bit more into it?
Yeah, Mark and I were actually talking about this in the suite last Sunday, so you missed the conversation. So, I guess I'll just repeat myself, but Mark's already heard it. I think the biggest mistake that teams can make is to do something different now that we're in the AFC Championship and 1 week away from one game away from the Super Bowl. Oh, I have to watch more film, or we have to practice longer, or I have to go to bed earlier. And I think you keep doing the same things that have gotten you to this point. Certainly, you're just going to have more focus because you realize what's on the line and you realize you're just one game away from having a chance to play in the Super Bowl. But, hopefully the Broncos are doing the same things they've done all season, and Sean Payton knows that clearly, and so they'll be prepared. But, don't put in, more plays than you usually put in, and don't, stay after and do more sprints than you usually do. I think that's the mistake people make. Do the things that got you to this point.
Yeah, as far as game planning is concerned with Sean Payton and, and setting up for a quarterback, like what are the – that hasn't played, what are the things that Sean has to do to help Stidham, get into the flow of the game and have success early?
Yeah, I think Sean has a good feel for Stidham and knows the plays that he likes. And, certainly, Stidham doesn't get the same amount of reps that Bo does during the regular season, but he had lots of training camp reps and played in the preseason. And, Sean has all those plays filed away. Hey, Jared really throws this route well. Hey, this play, maybe Jared doesn't see it quite as well. It's more of a Bo Nix play. Let's probably not run that play. That's the beauty of being the head coach and the play caller. Sean knows all those things. He's going to put him in good situations that he likes, and I thought Sean called a really good game last week, and I think he's an excellent play caller regardless of who his quarterback's in there. That's the beauty of it, right? Knowing who your quarterback is, and you probably won't see some of those quarterback sweeps that Bo usually runs, although you might. The Patriots sure wouldn't be expecting it. So you never know. I know one thing, don't hold anything back in this game. If you got a good play, if you got a trick play, you got something you think might work, go for it, because it's a long off season if you don't win this game. So I might as well go for it.
We're visiting with Peyton Manning. Peyton, did Bo do enough this year to convince you he's the long-term answer here? And if so, why?
Yeah, listen, I just like the way he competes, and I think expectations were high. I think Sean, probably made them high as well. Which tells you Sean believes in him. But certainly on some of those games where maybe his statistics weren't as good, it kind of almost like caused disappointment and letdown. But he's still a second-year quarterback, and in his second year in this system in the NFL, he's just going to continue to get better. But he made some critical plays at critical times in some close games when the game was on the line. And, sometimes it wasn't maybe so pretty in the first or second quarter, but it was pretty in the fourth quarter when it counted. And so he's got that in him. And, those are things that he can improve on, playing more of a consistent four-quarter game as he matures and gets older. I mean, obviously he's an older player with the COVID year and a transfer year. He's a 25-year-old quarterback coming in, which certainly helped in his transition, but he's still a young NFL quarterback. And, yes, I definitely think that, and I think he's got a great future ahead of him.
Peyton, talk about, you put the work in, with your receivers, and you always wanted to be on the same page, no gray area. Talk about how difficult it might be for a guy like Jarrett Stidham, who hasn't had – now, he's a veteran guy, been around the team, but he hasn't had the reps with some of these guys he's going to play in. What would be the difficulties and the challenges for Stidham there?
Yeah, listen, there's no substitute for repetitions in practice and live reps in games. And that's something that you just can't replicate. I know there's, some virtual reality things out there, but it's nothing like playing with Cortland Sutton in a game at Mile High on a 3rd and 7 in the fourth quarter. And that's something that hasn't happened. So sure, there could be some rust, from that standpoint, but he certainly gets plenty of reps throwing to Cortland in practice. Every day they're doing routes versus air, where it's Stidham and Bo. They're rotating those reps, and obviously once you get into the practice part, Bo's going to get the majority of the reps in the 7-on-7 in the team period. But Sean always has good practice plans, and he's getting guys ready to play because you just never know, right? I mean, Jared's been one snap away all season. He's known that. Sean's known that, and luckily we haven't had to see that because Bo stayed healthy up until this point. Kind of a freak injury has brought us to this point, but I think Sean's going to rally the troops. I think the fact that the Broncos are underdogs, Sean's going to try to use that to the Broncos' advantage and, kind of tell the team that nobody thinks they can win. Look at the point spread. It's already changed. Look at Bo was playing. My guess is the Broncos would be favorites. So, but I'll say on the other side, I don't think Mike Vrabel cares a lot about that either. Mike's old school, and he's blocking out the noise as well. But I think Sean's going to try to use this to motivate the team and, challenge our defense to hold them to no points, which is possible with how well Vance and the defense has done. So I see it being a great football game.
Peyton, I know you're a stickler for details, and makes me think of, like Stokley running a basic at 11.5 and not at 12, and then you freeze.
And I get benched.
Right, then you freeze the guy out, and I'm just wondering, because he didn't show up in the suite, maybe that picture of Stokley gets removed and the picture of Stink goes up. Who knows? I mean, any plans to change the decorum in the suite?
Absolutely. I mean, I don't know how many of your listeners know who Wally Pipp was, but Wally Pipp was the first baseman of the New York Yankees. And he wasn't feeling well one day. He took the day off. So they put in this guy named Lou Gehrig, who started 2,000-something consecutive games, the longest streak of all time. They called him the Iron Man. So that's why people don't know who Wally Pipp is, because he took a day off, and Lou Gehrig stepped in, and that's kind of what happened to Stokley. He usually comes, and he just said, no, I'm not going to come to this game. I don't know if he didn't think the Broncos were going to win, Mark.
Yeah.
If he wasn't feeling it, but that's kind of why he sat at home. But he's been replaced. I can't tell you the difference between Brandon and Mark. I mean, Brandon comes in. He doesn't ask, hey, like what seats are available? Where should I sit? He just sits right in the best seats, okay? Yeah. He sits right down, and he won't eat the food that's already there. He has like special order. I think last time he was there, he ordered sushi, which is, I didn't know they had sushi in Lafayette, Louisiana, where he's from. And I mean, he just can't do the simple things. And, Mark comes in, he's like, hey, what seats are available? Where should I sit? No, I don't want anything to eat. I'm fine. He talks to everybody. He's polite. So a major difference. No, Stokley's picture's already gone, Mark. It's out of there.
I got Wally pipped. Hey, that's what I get for trying to be a good dad.
Yeah,
I'm not being a good dad anymore. I'm out on that. It's overrated. It's overrated. Now I get replaced by Schlereth. Hey, Payton, last one from me, buddy. Thanks again for joining us. The turnaround here. I mean, you've seen it since you left here. It's gone downhill. But over the last 3 years, Greg Penner and the Walton Penner group took over. Sean Payton, the head coach. How impressed have you been with this turnaround? And now the Broncos are playing the AFC Championship game on Sunday.
Yeah, certainly impressed, but really not surprised. I knew what Sean was capable of, and the fact that he, got here and got the players that he wanted to get into this culture. He and George Payton have done a good job working together. And then, the ownership has just been outstanding. They have been invested into the community as well as the organization. And look, the answer is yes from the ownership group, because if it's going to help us win, and Sean knows what is going to help us win, and therefore he says, hey, we need to go out and sign this player, or hey, we really need some improvements to our facility, and boom, the answer is yes. So look, it all starts, with ownership, and then it starts with just good quality communication between the ownership and the GM and the head coaches. And you look at the teams that are in the playoffs, that are in these 4 games, I can promise you they have that, where they're all speaking the same language. I'm not saying you don't have disagreements over drafting a certain player or, a free agent, but at least you're communicating and speaking. And that's definitely what's going on here in Denver. And, look, that's how it was when Mark was playing. That's why the Broncos were the dominant team in the late 90s. And obviously when I was playing here, everybody was going in the same direction. And so it sure does make a difference. And it sure is fun to watch. And it's going to be rocking. It's going to be rocking on Sunday. It's hard to believe Patriots and Broncos are playing again. Just like 10 years ago, with a chance to go to Levi Stadium. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, it really is. Payton, can't thank you enough for joining us, buddy. Appreciate you. Yep. And
I'll see you Sunday.
No. Yeah. I'll see Mark Sunday. Stoke, where are you watching? Where are you going? Where are you going to be?
I'm going to be upstairs with my kids watching again.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, it's on CBS. It's on CBS. So you got Nance and Romo.
Can't wait.
Enjoy it.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. There he is. Payton Manning. Oh, that went exactly as I hoped it would go.
Yes. I'm glad y'all can laugh at me.
Oh, so good. So good. All right. Our thanks to Payton Manning.
I felt like I was walking out on the field with Sean Payton. I'm sweating over here.
Yeah.
I'm first of all, he calls in 2 minutes early, and we got all these commercials playing. I'm like, I'm getting benched. He's hanging up.
He was freaking out.
He's never doing this again.
Like we said, hey, listen, let's
going on?
Let's set everything up with the clock and everything so that we come back right at 9. But Payton Manning being Payton Manning
2 minutes early.
Was 2 minutes early.
Yeah.
2 minutes early.
Playing,
2 minutes early is on time, and Stokes like, oh my God,
what are we doing?
Hold. He's on hold. He's going to get mad. He doesn't want to wait. He's going to take it on me.
I'm going to get benched.
No playoffs.
No gifts, right? Yes. Mm-hmm. No ticket. No, I'm done.
No invite.
Look at that.
It's over.
Done. It's a wrap. I don't even have a picture in
sushi,
there anymore.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sushi,
it's over.
Huh? Couldn't just have a hot dog. Couldn't have a brat.
The crab crunch
but
is
you,
so
you just
good.
wanted. You needed to go off the menu, huh? Because you're Stokley.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming up next,
We have trivia. We haven't forgot about trivia. No. As much as Peyton Manning's awesome, we're not going to forget about trivia. That's coming up next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride-and-share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Silterhar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Silterhar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Silterhar Motors.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
How good is this? Fresh off. Great 12-minute conversation with Peyton Manning.
Well, that was fun. I hope that, and I know they are, because I know you're the spokesperson, self-proclaimed spokesperson of Broncos country, but I got a good feeling for them that they appreciated that, right? And they appreciated that interview a lot more than y'all did. Y'all's lack of appreciation and gratitude really hurt. Mark, I'm off the text chain now. I will not be responding to any text from any of y'all.
I feel bad about that none of us responded when you sent out the news that Payton was going to be on. But I do think I speak for Broncos country where I say we are all thankful for you, Brandon Stokley, for setting this up. So thank you.
You're welcome.
All right?
Okay.
So
all
we
right.
come
That
off
makes
the
me feel better.
high of the Peyton
Let's
Manning
go.
conversation, and we jump right into trivia against the drive. Here we go.
All right, fellas, I have a Patriots-centric question for you. Last week, Drake May joined Tom Brady and what other former Patriots quarterback as the only Patriots quarterbacks ever to throw 3 touchdowns in a playoff game? Was it Jim Plunkett, Steve Grogan, Tony Eason, Drew Bledsoe, or Matt Castle?
Oh, wow.
Whoa, wow.
I don't think it was Castle. Did
No,
you?
they went 11-5 and missed the playoffs
that year.
Right.
Good call.
Yeah.
My first thought before he gave the names, I was just going to go with that. Was it Greason?
Greason? I think you're
Tony
combining
Eason.
Grogan and Eason.
No, I was going to go with Grogan.
All right, so it's not Plunkett because their team stunk with him. He was like a number 1 pick for them, right?
Yeah, he was a first-rounder.
Castle, they didn't make the playoffs that year.
No.
Who were the other ones? Grogan, Eason, and Bledsoe?
And Bledsoe. What did Bledsoe do in that AFC Championship game against Pittsburgh?
I don't think he threw 3 touchdowns.
I don't think he threw 3, but he was also the quarterback. Wasn't he the quarterback the year they went to the Super Bowl? The year before you guys played the Packers. Didn't the Packers win the Super Bowl against New England?
Was he the quarterback? Was he the quarterback
Yeah,
then?
he was the quarterback.
Yeah,
then.
he was the quarterback.
So
then.
along the way, did he throw 3?
I would think that they went to the playoffs a few times, and I'd have to think that he threw 3 at one point.
Eason and was it Grogan? Grogan's the one with the neck, right?
Yeah, but
the neck roll.
Eason took them to the Super Bowl when I don't know how many Grogan played in, if he played in any, because that's when they stunk.
Right.
You grew up around that time.
Yeah, Grogan.
But Eason took them to the Super Bowl when they lost to the Chicago Bears, the '85 Bears.
Yeah, but Grogan, if I remember, boy, that was a while ago. Grogan, I think, was the quarterback throughout the playoffs that year to get to the Super Bowl. And then I think
Against Chicago?
Against Chicago. Then he
Really?
got hurt, and then I think Eason.
Is that a
came
sneaky
in.
one right there where
Or
we
was
go?
or is that flipped? Oh, man.
Wow.
I don't.
Probably one of those guys.
So
then.
it's not Plunkett, it's not Castle. It's either Grogan, Eason, or Bledsoe. It's one of those 3.
Bledsoe seems like the obvious one to me, so that feels like the one that maybe we should eliminate.
I'm good with that. Let's eliminate him.
You think?
3 touchdowns?
I think we go Eason.
Which one were you thinking there? Which one did you think replaced who? You thought Eason replaced Grogan?
I thought Eason replaced Grogan. Or was Eason the quarterback through the playoffs? Then he got bombarded by the Bears defense. And then Grogan came in
and finished.
It may have been Eason that was the quarterback.
Right.
Along the way. But I don't know if he was throwing 3 touchdowns. Yeesh. I don't know, guys. Are
we down to Eason and Grogan, or are we going to...
I think it's between Eason and Grogan.
Okay.
Eason and Grogan. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
If I had, without very much confidence, I'd probably say Tony Eason.
I feel like Bledsoe is the obvious answer, so it's not that. I'll go Eason.
All right. Let's do it.
Tony Eason?
Yeah, let's do it.
Final answer?
Sure.
All right.
The correct answer is Tony Eason.
Boom!
Nice job.
Yeah.
Nice job. Good job, Mikey. Good job. Tough week for you so far this week, but that was a bright spot for you this week.
That's a bounce back.
Yeah.
Tony Eason. Boy. Okay. He was, by the way, he was also part of that famous. Was he part of that famous 83? No. Yeah, he was. I think he was.
No.
You sure about that?
What are you talking about? The snowplow game?
No. Was he part of the 83 quarterback class?
Oh, the 83
with
quarterback
Elway,
class.
Marino.
Elway, Marino,
the guy
Kelly,
for the Jets.
Kelly.
Who's for the Jets?
O'Brien.
Todd O'Brien?
Todd Blackledge, and
Todd
Tony
Blackledge.
Eason. You're
I
right.
think
There was
Tony Eason
6.
was part of
Tony
them, yeah.
Eason was it. Yeah, he was there.
All right, hey.
Good job. Good start.
All right, 1 for 1. You want us to take a break and then?
Yeah, let's take a deep breath.
Yeah, we'll take a break.
I'm
We've been riding a high.
I'm
We
sweating,
got a lot of
yeah.
adrenaline pouring through us right now. All right, quick timeout. We'll take a breather. We'll get to the rest of trivia next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride-and-share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses as a kid, and then I had LASIK surgery in my 30s, and then when I hit my 50s, well, I started needing those readers to see menus, to text, to read stats or watch film. I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, game changer for me, and it could be for you as well. You can join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar to learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It's January 28th at noon. Hey, it's a free webinar. It's a perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all the questions you have about Cudarelli Vision RLE, like, hey, man, am I a good candidate for it? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? How long is the procedure? What's the recovery time like? What's the cost? Is there financing? Is it covered by insurance? All those questions. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. And I can tell you what, man, it is awesome. And I tell you, it is just incredible. It worked for me. It'll work for you as well. So register for the webinar. Get all your questions answered at ColoradoRLE.com. January 28th at noon. That's ColoradoRLE.com. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew. We service all major brands. Factory authorized for Tag Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, and IWC. We service Rolex and many more. Our on-site watchmakers are Wolfstep, SADA, and CW21 Swiss certified. With up-to-date factory training, our watchmakers can handle any of your watch repair needs. Matthews, we have time for you.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry in the Highlands Ranch Town Center and online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. Golf season is just around the corner. This winter is flying by. Grab the newest gear. Head over to my friends over at Embers Golf. If you want to hit the greens running in 2026, guess what? Now's the time to get dialed in. I got dialed in last year from Embers Golf. Trevor and Tate, they hooked me up with a full custom fitting, drivewood, 3-wood, all my irons. I'm telling you, I love my new clubs that I got this year. So do what I did. Go book a custom fitting at Embers Golf, and you'll experience the newest equipment built to elevate your game. Get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best season yet. Now, spots will fill up fast, so get everyone in the family ready for golf season at Embers Golf right in Westminster. It's family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. And also, you can shop now at EmbersGolf.com. It isn't your big box golf store. It's boutique-style, family-owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you clubs. They're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and this is what separates them. They specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. So before the snow hits, I kind of already hit right, a little bit of snow. Get yourself dialed in. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Let's get right back into it. We're doing trivia against the Drive. We are one question in, and we are 1 for 1. So let us continue with question number 2.
Fernando Mendoza just became the first college football player to win the Heisman Trophy and the national championship in the same season since who?
Oh, they did this stat during the broadcast because it also included going number 1 in the draft
overall.
So it was winning the Natty, winning the Heisman, and being the number 1 overall pick. And I think it's Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow,
was the last one to do it.
Oh, okay.
Right? Won the Heisman.
Yeah.
They won the national championship.
Yeah. Yep.
And he was the number 1 overall pick, right?
Lock it in.
Whoa,
Slow your roll here.
Easy.
Wow.
Easy.
He didn't say number 1 pick, though, right?
No, but
so this is just Heisman National Championship.
Since Burrow, has anybody done it?
Right, let's go through it.
That's why. That's why you don't rush. Don't rush.
Okay, I'm just saying. I mean, we're already on a
Easy.
roll.
How about Trevor Lawrence?
I just said Trevor Lawrence.
Wasn't Burrow after Trevor Lawrence?
So Lawrence went.
We got to think.
2019 was Lawrence. Mr. Duval, you did like
Did
9.
Lawrence-
You did like 9. You
Did
did like
Lawrence-
9 games this year.
Did
How many?
Lawrence win he won the Heisman?
1 year.
Yeah, he won it.
But was it the year that he
Right.
won the Natty?
Did he say it was the same year?
Does
or
it
did
have
he
to be
say
the same year?
Or did he say?
Let's listen to
Right.
that again.
Fernando Mendoza just became the first college football player to win the Heisman Trophy and the national championship in the same season since who?
Okay, so
Heisman and national.
So what year is this for Burrow and what year is this for Trevor Lawrence?
Right, I think it comes down to those two, right? Because nobody since then. Are we leaving anybody out?
Has there been a goodness? Did he say quarterback? I'm not trying to make sure there's
I
not
think he said player.
Right, so I'm making sure there's not a running back like for Alabama or who's won it lately, like Georgia or something like that.
Great call.
Derrick Henry won.
Well, how about
Devontae Smith?
I was just going to say Devontae Smith.
Because he won the Heisman and they won that national championship
Yes.
for Alabama when they beat whoever they beat by 60 points.
Yeah.
Can we? I'm sorry.
What years were these?
I just
What
want to make
years?
sure it's not a quarterback. I'm sorry. Just one more time. And then you can cut it off after he says
Fernando Mendoza just became the first college football player to
football
win the
player.
Heisman.
Yeah, that's
All right.
so good, Stokely. That is
Good
so
pickup. Good
That
pickup.
is good. That is
So I think our choices are
Devontae Smith came after
Trevor Lawrence,
Yeah.
Burrow, and Devontae Smith.
I think it's Devontae
Yeah.
Smith. I think
He came
I think
after.
Yeah,
Stoke is right. You're all over it.
Wasn't Devontae Smith was in the same draft as Pat Surtain, though? What year was Pat Surtain?
Oh, well, Surtain's only in his
fourth year,
fourth or fifth year.
Fourth or fifth.
Yeah, you're right. Devontae was in the same as Surtain. Surtain was in the same draft as
I think we just
Justin
go with
Fields, and Fields definitely was
Yeah.
drafted after Burrow and Lawrence. I think it's
Devontae Smith. I think you're right. Stokely. Stokely.
Well, don't celebrate it
No,
yet.
I'm celebrating it.
It was just like
I'm already celebrating it.
Y'all wouldn't celebrate me having Peyton Manning
I'm
on until he
celebrating-
actually
I'm-
came on air.
Right.
Then you're
I'm
like,
now,
oh,
okay, now we're celebrating. I'm celebrating.
wow.
Do it.
Lock it in.
Premature
Lock it in.
celebration. Okay.
All right, lock it in.
The correct answer is Devontae Smith.
Boom.
Stoke. Who do you think you are? I am. Boom.
Way to go, Stoke. Thank you. That was great because I was hook, line, sinker on Burrow. Great call, buddy.
Thanks.
Good
Great
job.
call.
2 for
Great
2.
call.
Good question. All right, next.
Basketball question for you guys. What 2 players were drafted first and second overall in 2018, just ahead of Luka Doncic? Hint, one came out of Duke and one came out of Arizona.
Ooh. Gordon came out of Arizona. Was he?
Wait, what year? No, 2018.
2018.
Was that?
And Gordon wasn't one.
No, what about DeAndre Ayton?
Gordon was like
Gordon
4.
was like 4.
Yeah.
DeAndre Ayton came out of Arizona. I think he was the first pick in the draft.
He actually, yeah,
That's
DeAndre
solid.
Ayton actually played against the Nuggets because Jokic wasn't playing.
So he actually
played.
Yeah,
he
showed
actually
up.
played.
And then he got hurt.
Right. He actually played the other night.
All right, so who would have been the Dookie?
So we got
Dookie.
Where's chicken fingers when you need
So if
them?
Aiden went 1.
Need chicken fingers. Who was the Duke player? 2018?
2008.
Are we sure? All right, first of all, are we sure it was Aiden?
No. We're
I'm
not.
I'm thinking of Arizona.
Mike Bibby.
No. That's good. That's a good one.
Richard Jefferson.
Yeah, that's good too. Yeah.
Look at you.
Who else?
That's really good.
All right, so let's say it was Ayton. So let's think about who would have been Duke 2018. Man, they had some
Jeez,
guys
that's
that
old.
were we in the one and done
What about
phase
that?
at
What
that
ab-
point?
What about the guy from like
Jimmer Fredette.
what was his name? Luau Ding.
Oh, dang. Yeah.
Remember that guy?
I remember him.
I think he was a high
Ooh,
pick.
Yeah.
That's the only one I
mean,
can.
who was the guy?
Who else?
Wasn't Bagley? Wasn't there a guy named Bagley?
Oh,
Big guy,
what about
Marvin Bagley?
Huh?
Marvin Bagley? Right?
Was it Marvin
I
Bagley?
think he was. Yeah, Marvin Bagley. How about Jamil Okafor?
Ooh, that's another good one. No. Noah Reilly's.
No, really.
No, he went to he was UConn.
UConn.
Okafor.
No, the other guy. They had a big dude there when they won the national championship. Something like that. Thought he got drafted. He's kind of a bust. But this was the year they won the national championship. I went to it in Indy. Was that 8
You wanna
years
say
ago?
Okafor?
Wow. It was something like that. Remember that big guy?
Yeah, but was he good
was a
enough to
center.
go 2?
He was a good player. Yeah. And then he ended up not doing
I don't
anything
think it's
in the
Luol
NBA.
Deng because Deng played in the NBA for a while. So I think, and he's been out of the league for a while. So I think he was prior to 2018.
Jalil. I think it's Jalil. I don't know.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yes, because
Right.
the UConn guy was a Mecca Okafor.
Right.
Correct. So you're thinking Jaleel Okafor. Yeah,
Jalil.
no.
We'll just
you're-
say Jalil.
No, I think you're right about
Jalil.
Okay.
that. All right, so hold on. So we got Bagley, Jaleel Okafor to go along with Ayton. Are we leaving anybody else out?
Was that 2018, that Final Four when Duke beat Wisconsin, when Wisconsin beat the undefeated Kentucky?
Whoa.
Holy mo!
I
don't
was
even know
there,
you.
Mike.
I don't even know you anymore.
I was there.
Yeah.
I went to it, so I should know it.
Holy Seth Greenberg. Way to go.
Greeny.
Jay Billis.
Hey, call me the Bear.
Yeah.
I'm the new Bear.
You are the new Bear.
Right. Just a
all right, so
fountain
if
of
that, so
information
you think
over
that
here.
was? You think that was 2018?
No, I'm asking, was that 2018 that long
Sure.
ago?
Why not? Why wouldn't it have been?
Ran into Coach Calipari in the Dunkin' Donuts the morning of their Final Four game, and he was just sit there and he was just texting, and I was with my son. My son's like, "That's Calipari," and I was like, "Oh gosh, he's in the Dunkin' Donuts with us, like right next to the arena." Or the basketball, the NBA, the Pacers arena. That's not where the game was. And then so, we just kind of walked by him, and I was like, good luck, coach. And you'd think someone says good luck to you, like, look, hey, appreciate it, thank you. He just like kept on texting and whatever. He's like, yeah. I was like, you son of a gun.
Do you know who I am? Did you say that?
I'm the slot machine.
Yeah.
AKA.
You also could have said, hey, play for Marty Fletcher with the Raging Cajuns. Put a little respect on my name.
Yeah.
All right?
Right.
Do you need a guard? You need any guard advice?
I may have been on one of your recruiting lists back in the day.
Maybe. On one of your recruiting lists.
Back when you were coaching at UMass, when you got your Final Four appearance vacated because you cheated.
Cheater.
Hey, is Marcus Camby here?
Cheater. Hey, that was the year. That was the year where Devin Booker came off the bench for Kentucky.
All right.
Would that be 18? We got to buckle
all right,
up
we
here.
got to come up with it.
That's all right. I went off the rails with my
that's all right.
John Calipari.
They're still riding the high of game Payton on.
Yeah.
All right, let's go with DeAndre Ayton and
Okafor.
I think it's Bagley or Okafor. You want to go Okafor? All right.
Sure.
Ayton and Jahlil Okafor.
Hopefully
Final
that's
answer.
his name. Something like that.
The correct answers are DeAndre Ayton
Let's go.
and Marvin Bagley.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You brought up Bagley too. Oh.
Wow.
Man, that would have been a home run.
I should have fought for Bagley a little
You
bit
should
more.
have. You should have.
All right. Darn. All right. All right, question 4.
All right, guys, for your curveball question, what's the only country to have a national flag that's not rectangular?
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Trinidad.
Of this. No, how about Tobago?
Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Trinidad,
National
Tobago.
flag that's not rectangular. Ty,
Are
you
you
know
serious?
we always go
Mark,
to
are
you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
confident of that. Trinidad?
It's-
Oh, okay.
No,
You
no,
don't-
no.
Sure I do. What? I
you
mean,
went with Trinidad?
the last time they had a flag question, I got Jamaica, didn't I?
Good point. Good point. Ty, anything? You're our curveball
Ty,
king.
help me out.
We don't even. Johnny Simmer's not even in
That's
here. to
just the
help.
first one that-
Unbelievable.
that popped
Hey,
in
look
my
at
head.
our team is splintered. Y'all don't respond to my text last night. Johnny's not even in here to help us out.
Not rectangular.
Ty just cut my mic.
Oh, now you're back on. Anything, Ty? Come on, Ty. We're drowning over here.
I'm kind of stuck on this one.
Oh.
Not rectangular. Only flag, not rectangular.
Triangular.
I would think like maybe Greenland, only for a little bit longer.
You gotta get them. Got to get them a rectangular flag. That's what we're doing.
I'm out. I'm out.
Oh my goodness, that is obscure.
Cuba.
Cuba.
No, what would be like? I would think it'd be maybe a newer country. You know what I mean? Not like a.
What's a newer country?
Well, you know,
Like,
one
what
that's
do you
been
mean?
like
It just found it?
like that came out of
what
the
is this over
Soviet
here?
bloc or
Oh, it looks
something
like a
like
Oh,
that.
it came out of the Soviet bloc.
I don't know. I'm floundering.
No,
man.
Soviets. They've got rectangular flags.
Everything's rectangular.
Right, everything.
Very
is.
utilitarian.
Yes, everything. They're not going off grid. They're not going off grid.
I have no idea.
Sweden.
No.
Switzerland.
No.
I mean, anything Eastern Bloc, Serbia? No. We've seen Serbia's flag. No.
Bosnia Herzegovina.
Oh, go ahead, Ty. Give us one. Or otherwise, we'll go with Trinidad.
Yeah, let's go with Trinidad. Why
Let's
not?
do it. Let's do it.
All right,
Trinidad
Trinidad
and
and Tobago.
The correct answer is Nepal.
Oh, good old Nepal.
Nepal.
Isn't that where they climb the mountains and stuff?
That's
Yeah.
where Mount Everest is, right? Or is that
Sure.
Tibet? Tibet, Nepal.
Tibet's where
It's
they
all
have
the same.
all the monks.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Strong finish or strong
Man.
start. Weak finish. 2-2.
Ah, Mike, you had it.
The
Yeah.
Drive will get their crack at our questions coming up at 4. So look forward to that. Top audio of the day coming your way next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over 1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
2026 is here, and at Staples, deals mean business. Like up to $100 off custom print orders. Head into the new year looking good for less. Staples, that was easy. Ends January 31st.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, it's been quite the show. And glad that you all out there appreciate it. This on the RamosLaw.com text line. Great interview with the sheriff today. Thanks, Stink, for setting that up.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, unbelievable. How quickly people just forget.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you think Payton was being serious, though? About
the picture?
Everything. Yeah, the picture and being replaced.
First of all, was he being honest about how when you show up, you act like you own the place and you take the best seat, you order off the menu? Off the menu? Did you order off the menu?
Yeah, well, I know the guy that does it, so it's like, hey, I mean.
So Payton goes to great lengths
Payton's
to set.
Got, like, he doesn't notice that on the bill, does he?
Yeah, no, but.
Oh, wow. He's fine.
Wow.
Fine. Like, it's okay. They got good sushi there. What can I say? Got good food.
Yeah.
I like nachos, too. Oh. I've been to the suite only one time this year, right? But when I go to the suite, I literally probably will gain 5 pounds. I do nothing but eat. And it starts with popcorn when I get there. And then it's like
I didn't eat
cold beer and popcorn, nachos, and
wings. And,
oh,
hot dogs. Oh my! I'd be I'd be with you too. You and I would just.
I can't stop.
I'd be I don't even know if the game's going on. I wouldn't be able to stop.
I just had a bottle.
It's
of
all
water.
free.
That's it.
Oh,
I can't believe it.
Small and a small bottle of water too.
I can't believe the restraint you showed.
I know.
Well,
and
you
just,
know, I mean,
just showing respect, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Just respect. Yeah. I'm not going to kick my feet up. I'm not coming over to somebody else's house without taking off my shoes. I'm not keeping my feet up on the coffee table, or I'm not acting like I own the place. It was a pleasure, and it was it was an honor just to be invited. And so I wanted to make sure that I had
respect.
Like
you, Mark. I used to be like you, like that. Like it's a pleasure and respect. But now it's like my house too. You get to a spot where it's just like second nature. This is our house, right?
Right.
No.
Except,
I guess not.
Except none of the bills are coming to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How about that line? He's not going to see it. You think Payton looks at the itemized bill? I just signs it.
Let me just just put it down there in the middle somewhere. Let's get that brisket.
Yeah, get the sushi. Get the sushi.
Give me the crab crunch rolls. I love those. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. So when it comes to Payton's bill, you throw a little pork into the bill, don't you? I guess. All right. Yeah, it's been a busy day. A lot of stuff. We got a chance for the first time in months, really, and I mean only if you're really paying attention back in training camp, hearing from Jarrett Stidham, who is really, really excited and feels he's ready for the moment.
Yeah, look, I mean, I think every week I've always, going back to when I was backing up Russ, I've prepared the same every single week like I am the starter. Just hasn't obviously been that way, minus 2 weeks. So my preparation hasn't changed one bit, and yeah, that's just kind of how I view it.
Hey, Mark.
Wait,
go ahead.
But remember what Payton said when we asked him about that? Hey, I asked him about preparation for the game.
Yeah.
And he pretty much said the same thing. You want to do what you've been doing that got you there.
Sure.
You don't want all of a sudden start adding more plays or do something different because it's a big game, big moment. Remember what Mike suggested earlier in the week, Evans?
To do more.
Yeah.
Stay out of practice.
Hey, why can't we run?
Plays,
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember that, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, for reps. Just for reps. That's
but
all.
you're going to be doing something that you haven't done all year
run
long.
the same
and
stuff, but just run
wear
reps.
the guys out.
All right.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Hey, when he was talking about backing up Russ, do you think he was best friends with Russ like he's best friends with Bo?
Here comes the airplane.
No, but I do think he was running yell or pass.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. You run or pass. Yell it out, guys.
He had to.
Yeah, he
and
had to.
And he's like, telling the guys, sorry, I have to.
Right.
Right.
Really sheepish about it. Like,
Right. Yeah. I mean, he makes us.
Russ makes me do it.
So I gotta yell it out.
I don't think.
Do you
was
think
best
he ever got
friends.
the invite to
San Diego?
San Diego or like even to the mansion here? Probably no. No chance, right?
No.
Think he ever got a chance to use one of the 12 bathrooms?
No chance.
Do you think he had? He probably didn't have Russ's number.
Do you think Russ
he
still
only
has
had Russ's
Oh.
assistant's number?
That's right. Do you think he still has the camera crew following him everywhere?
Oh yeah.
You do?
Oh yeah. No,
Even as a
he's not,
backup?
he can't help himself.
What are they documenting?
He's documenting the comeback. They're documenting the getting.
When will that get released, Mark?
Or he's documenting the lawsuit against the Giants.
Oh yeah,
The hammy.
the torn hamstring.
Oh man.
The only person that will watch that documentary is James Marilat.
Good point.
I got a couple people on X that'll watch that documentary.
There's a few other ones out there.
Rusties.
Yeah.
Rusties.
Hey, Drake May, what do you think about this Broncos defense?
Yeah, I think they do a good job. They do a good job of bringing different guys, out of base, out of sub, out of different things. So we got to be firing all cylinders with protection. In the run game, they do a good job of getting TFLs and getting after the quarterback in the passing game. So it's already tough enough job with the edge guys and the guys up front on the D line that they have. So just knowing if they heat us up, just knowing where these guys are coming from and having an idea that depending on the game's going, they could heat us up more or heat us up less, and just kind of take it from there.
Stink, I get what you're saying, that New England will come in and try to run the football. Man, if the Broncos can somehow bow up against the run, I think they will feast on Drake May. Like you thought Tom Brady took a beating 10 years ago? Huh. Huh.
Do you?
Well, he did. I saw a highlight of him getting crushed by Doomerville, and I don't know what game that was in.
Oh.
Dude,
I think
that was not. I don't think that was that game. But it was
that wasn't. He wasn't on the team. But that might have been the year, Josh McDaniels' year.
Oh, he did plant him.
Oh my goodness, ugly.
Do you think so? Because
did he lay his full body weight on him? Would that have been a body weight? Would that have been a body weight penalty? Though
Dumerville was not very.
Yeah,
big.
but that would have been a body weight.
You know, Zach,
he was lighter than Stokley is right now. I guarantee you that.
Okay, seriously. I was trying to bring something up here.
Go ahead.
I was trying to take a shot at Zach, and then y'all crushing me. What?
If you still have your step and a speed, you could probably come back as a DN.
Can you turn a corner? Let me see you run the hoop. Let me see you run the hoop.
No, I'm not running any hoop.
Right,
can't do it. I was thinking about because you brought up what Zach was bringing up. Hey, do you think Bo was actually like pulling for the Broncos to win? Right? Zach brought that up.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Yeah.
And we all like, come on, Zach, are you crazy? Of course he is. What about Brady? You think Brady is pulling for Drake May?
Oh, that's a great question.
Right? I mean, guy in his second year, and all of a sudden, or do you think? I mean, you kind of. I mean, I put myself in his situation. If you're him, you don't have any really affiliation with the team. I don't want them to win.
Right.
I want to be the guy that won the last won all the Super Bowls. All of a sudden, a new young guy comes in. You you are Tom Brady, but still, it's a new thing. The young one comes in the picture, and it's like.
Well, you did win championships. You did win Super Bowls with Vrabel. You did win Super Bowls with Josh.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Loyalty to that.
Yeah.
You did.
Oh, that's your team. Right.
You would,
gotcha.
you would constantly, very uncomfortably, awkwardly kiss Robert Kraft, which was.
Oh, like, I thought I saw a little tongue slip in there. At one time, one of the kisses. I'm just saying, I can't confirm or deny.
Sometimes
it
in the old
like
country, that was part of the tradition. Yeah, the old country.
I saw Robert kind of gave a little laugh.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, Rob, was that you slip Brady a little tongue?
Oh no!
I'm just saying, I don't know. I just can't. Again, I'm not. I can't confirm. I got sources. They're still looking at it.
Yeah,
I think it was down in like
what happens on the
massage
private
parlor,
jet to Tampa.
Massage parlor down in Miami or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, on that
grainy video.
On that note, hey, again, thank you on behalf of everybody. Thank you, Brandon Stokley.
Yes, Brandon
for setting
Stokley.
up.
Thank you,
Peyton Manning. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was fun.
We're back tomorrow for a Football Friday. Dover, Cecil coming up next.
The two best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, it's been another great stock show season, and, when you talk about something as reliable and solid as the stock show, I mean, it's like Silterhorn Motors. They've been right here in Colorado for 66 years, and that's not luck to last that long. That's earned. You don't stick around that long by playing games. You do it by keeping your word and by treating people like neighbors, not numbers. Right now during stock show season, Silterhorn is rolling out 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on trucks and SUVs. Silterhorn's 4 dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda, so they got huge inventory, over 1,000 new and certified pre-owned vehicles to choose from. And here's the thing, you can do all your shopping right from your couch. Just go to sghmotors.com. You'll get top dollar for your trade in there. Use the payment calculator, see exactly what fits your budget. Apply for credit there online. Heck, even have your new car delivered straight to your front door. Call, click, or come on by. They're right off Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Easy to find and so easy to work with. Best prices, best selection, most convenience. That's Silterhorn Motors, sghmotors.com. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303-LAW-4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting